What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad? What does that mean? Should I break it?
Is it working now? Oh wow, thank goodness. Okay, we're here. I'm glad I only faded it out after a minute instead of you know, however long. Anyway, hi Dan. Welcome. How is Berlin? How was / is? I don't know if you're still there. Hopefully it's going well. Anyway, what I was saying is I still don't know what I'm going to do about Front Mission 2. I found another way to play it, but I've not found a good way to get back to where I was in a reasonable amount of time. So I'm going to explore some other options and then figure it out from there. But for now, we're going to play some Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Only here to claim first, but I got sound turned off and I'm at the train station right now, so I'm going to go. Maybe I'll be back when I'm at the hotel again. Bye, Dan. Be safe on your train. Hi, Dragon. How are you doing, friend? Just work lurking. How's it going? It's going. How did Fields of Mystery go last night? I tuned in for a bit and then I got distracted. Yeah. It's going. It's going. I still don't know what to do about Front Mission 2. I don't know. I'm okay. It went well. The game decided to rain 75% of the time to make me a liar. Oh, that's fun. I imagine that's one of those things where in the game certain things happen when it's raining versus when it's like sunny or otherwise. I imagine that that weather plays a role in games like that. I mean, it certainly did in Stardew Valley, right? You didn't have to water on days that it rained and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yes, in this case, I put calm, sunny days in the title. Oh. The universe said you thought and decided to give you straight rain. And that's fun. Okay, so this week's schedule's been all out of whack. I'm not entirely sure what the rest of the week is going to look like. I don't know what I'm doing with Front Mission 2. I really don't. I think I'm going to figure it out this weekend and I will make a decision and we'll start something on Monday. Here's where we're at. Like I said, I think I've found a way to play it. The problem is that there's a couple of problems. One, I don't know how to expedite the progress to where we were. So it's quite possible that I'm just going to be stuck playing the same 20 plus hours of the game again. It's fine. Not really what I want to do. I was like trying to figure things out last night and I was playing the first mission and I just felt so demoralized. And maybe it's just because of how the day was going, but it was also like, man, I've already done all of this and that is frustrating. So I'm still trying to figure out a way to see if there's a way to expedite it. If not, I'll have to make a decision whether we go back and replay all of Front Mission 2 or whether we just move on to Front Mission 3. That's really all it boils down to, is what I'm willing to do at this point. So there's that. In order to give myself more time to figure that out, we're going to play Final Fantasy 14 today. It's an easy thing to fill with. That being said, I don't know what we're going to do Friday. So this stream, or tomorrow I'm not streaming, Thursday. Tomorrow, or Friday, 2 days from now, excuse me. I might play more Final Fantasy 14 just to make more progress in Stormblood, or I might use that day to make up for the fact that I didn't stream last weekend, and this weekend's going to be wonky with Saturday. I think I am going to stream in the afternoon, though. I have my dentist appointment. It's actually at 12:30. I thought it was like 2:30. So 12:30 is much earlier than I thought it was. So I think I'm going to try to stream Saturday afternoon. So if that's the case, we might just stream Final Fantasy 14 on Friday and then do an afternoon stream with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and then another stream of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on Sunday. I think right now that's how it's looking. So, yeah. I think that's the plan. We're just gonna make more progress. We are halfway through this series of quests. We're working our way down. We're almost done with the main story, which is exciting. Then I've got a whole bunch of like post-game stuff, but still, like, we're almost done with the main content. Say almost. We've still got like, if I really push, there's a small possibility that I can finish on Friday. I wonder if that should be the goal. Maybe. Like an unofficial goal. If I do that, then I'm probably gonna have to stick to like two classes, and that way I don't have to worry about keeping them all up, and then just worry about getting everybody up to level after main story quest and after, like, in post game, because I really want to make sure my Dragoon is at level 70, and then I think I can work with the Gunbreaker to get that to 70. I think that'd be the smartest thing to do. As much as I love Dancer, maybe I can do roulette content with the Dancer off stream or for funsies, or if anybody wants to do a roulette. But I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to try push. So plan will be to finish Stormblood by Friday. Fingers crossed. If not, we'll finish it next Friday, and no harm, no foul. Okay. Well, yeah. Tired. I had to be up early because they came and did an inspection on my... Hey, Gloria. How's it going, friend? Is that a chicken on fire? What is that? It is a chicken on fire. How are we doing? It is. That is, in fact, a chicken on fire. All right, let's do this. Let's start. Let's get it moving. Let's see what kind of progress we can make. Ooh, buddy. Oh, my controller turned itself off, and I was worried that I was gonna have to close the whole client in order to get this going again. Doing good, normal weekday stuff. I feel that. It's Wednesday. We made it to the halfway point, you know? That's good. Okay, we're here. I don't think... We already did the... What's it called? The, oh, buddy. Fashion report. Andy sent that to me because he's the best. Since we're here, we might as well do Cactuar stuff. Or... Oh, I'm at the wrong place. Where am I even going? I went everywhere but the right place. Let's go do a mini Cacpot. See if we can start the day off strong with some solid MGP. Look at that. We're almost to a milli. A milli. Zarya, hello friend, how are we? We could do... Darn. This could still be 7, 8, 9, so that's what we go for, right? Okay. Oh, wait. Dog Galaxy. Goodness. 7, 8, 9, go! Oh, 7, 8, 4. Oh, we want a whole 26 MGP off that one. Great. 2 more attempts. Oh, wait. Okay, we got the 2. Let's see. There's the 1, unfortunately. There's the 5. There's the 4. Oh, man. So we have no chance for a 7, 8, 9. Let's see. 5, 4 is 9. 18 gives us 36. Not very good. 18 and 17 wouldn't be too bad, though. So if this is a 7 and a 9, we'd be okay. Let's just try that. Oh, it's a 6. 180. You know, that's okay. I'm okay with that. That's better than it was. All right, one last try. Okay, we got the one. Oh, okay, 789 could be here again, so let's try this. 789? No. Hey, you know what? I won 1,000. That's not bad. Yay. Okay. Good stuff. 1080, pretty good. Hello, Andy. Hello, friend. That's a lot. Let's return to Kugane. Oop, wrong thing. Auto call, but can't contain my excitement. 1080 is pretty good. Pretty good. I think we mentioned it last time, but our goal is to get to 1.2 million. 1.2 million is enough to cover Fenrir and the Regalia when it comes out. Look at that, I remembered its name. The Regalia is a 200k cost mount that releases, I want to say seasonally. It releases every once in a while. So in this case, we are trying to save up so we have enough for that. They don't give the winning music, but I count it as a win in my heart. It was a good amount. It was a good amount. Oh, I can fly here now. That's exciting. I forgot about that. This is the only place in this entire expansion so far that I can fly. This guy just really wants to make an appearance. He's been here a lot. It's our new Halloween mount. Ba, ba, ba. Anyway, how's everybody doing? We got all kinds of people here today. How's life for everybody? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. We'll have to fly you to the ether currents. That's what Andy was saying too. I think you're the only one with a two-person mount, so I don't have one. That's one of the reasons I want the Regalia. But and Andy, I think said he didn't have one either. Okay, the hour of reckoning. Let's push. We are getting there. Time has come for Lord Hien to return to Doma. Should we stick with the next time we play together? I got you then. Thank you, Gloria. I appreciate that. Regalia is 200k. Yeah. Yep. That's what I said. I think. Did I say something else? I don't think so. Maybe I said something different. What am I doing? I got distracted. Character, it's still early, you know? We're all set there. Gunbreaker. Upset. That's all set. Alright. Now we're good. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. With me, my friend. I need to get caught up in my job quests too, but we'll worry about that later. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. Oh, he double tapped. I don't know what he just said. That's unfortunate. I bet I can look it up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He said, oh wow, it's different. Maybe not. It looks like they changed some of the quest. Some of the dialogue. Oh no, here it is. I have not used the road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the centuries of our master's return. That's what he said. Jonathan, did I tell you about a party I'm having on Friday? I forget. You did not. What kind of party are you having? I mean, I imagine it's a Halloween party, but... Man, this guy just really wants to show up, doesn't he? Parties are fun. The Bisu catfish. Where even are we? Oh, I wonder if that's no, I don't think so. I was gonna say I wonder if that's an ether current quest, but I don't think it is. Alright, hello Ian. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do with what I have to. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Yep, that's true. That's true. I wonder if they're finally gonna fix this aetheryte crystal in here. Oh, looks like it.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence.
All's forgiven.
It has been far too long.
Everyone agrees.
Lord Ian. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
No problem, you had other stuff to do.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer.
Yes, it is a Halloween party, and the dress code is Disney. How cool! What are you,
I'm told we owe you much.
what costume are you going with?
To meet you both.
What character are you going to be depicting?
Pleasure is ours, Lord Ian. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty.
Freedom,
Each
justice,
of which Doma shall
liberty.
soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Alizé, always the practical one.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Which is a plus.
The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Oh.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
No problem.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Ian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need
That's
not
good.
worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
How so?
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect
makes
that
sense.
the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
I mean, if it didn't work, they had to do something, right?
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Music swelling. Then victory will soon be ours. That's the only right answer.
The Han has spoken,
That's right.
and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
Sorry, you're going with Belle? My character's an inspiration of Belle and Sailor Jupiter. Oh, that's cool. A Sailor Moon Belle or Sailor Jupiter Belle would be sick.
I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of
Take roll
tyranny,
here.
of shame. It
Jake
ends
Quellen.
with
Jake
us.
Quellen. Morbius.
We will.
How are we, friend?
prevail.
Hello. How is your day going? What's on the lunch menu for today? All right, cool. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Dion. Yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alizé and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory. And I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Going well, nuggets and a drink. Nice. Nice, it's a good combo. Good combo. Suffice to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. At least. I built a venue inspired by Beauty and Beast. Oh, cool. How'd you build that? What'd you do? What kind of work did you put in? And a quick break and a meeting filled day. Is the plan to try and save Doma today? Yeah, the plan, if I can get through, I'd like to finish this by Friday. That's a very lofty goal, but I think with determination and a lack of getting distracted, I can do it. That's what I think. Whether I'll have that lack of distraction and amount of determination is yet to be determined. But you know what? We already finished one quest, so, and by this you mean 4.0. Correct. Yeah, 4.0. And then we'll move into 4.x content after that and do all the stuff. I think I'm going to limit myself to just 2 classes for now. I think I'm going to go with Dragoon and Gunbreaker, and try to get them both to 70 before 4.x, and that'll at least give me something to work with, and then I can work on like Dancer afterwards, or do a roulette or something off stream or when we have extra time. But that way I'm not trying to split experience between 3 classes. I can just split it between the 2. So, let's see. It'll be at 9 p.m. Eastern, but I can post a poster in Discord if possible. You should be able to post whatever you like in Discord. I don't think there's any restrictions. Just, you know, find the channel that you think is most appropriate and post it. It's a small Discord. It's not like anybody's going to yell at you. I'm the only mod in there, and I'm not going to yell at you, so. Alphano has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. A moment, please, if you will. I might yell. Gloria might yell. Just to get it out.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
She can't take out her exhausted frustration on the little one or the partners, so she can do it in Discord. I give you permission.
Surrounding area with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Okay.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
Yelling doesn't do anything but hurt your throat. I mean, I don't know. We got yelled at a lot in the military. It seemed to work on occasion.
Together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
I remember doing some yelling in the military myself, to be honest.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin
With the right
allies.
technique, yeah, it's true. You gotta yell from the diaphragm. It's a rookie mistake to yell from the throat.
Fire while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Sailing takes me away from where I'm always.
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
It's very true. I tried to remember boot camp. I got yelled plenty outside of boot camp too.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Our boot camp was considerably shorter than yours, though. It was like a blur. It just went so fast.
We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee.
Surrender or attempt to flee.
Doma will be free.
A great plan, Alphano. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Lots of yelling expertise around today, I see. My dad was a drill sergeant. I didn't need boot camp. Just clean your room, drop and give me. Y'all's was 6. Ours was 6 weeks, yeah. At the time.
If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over
I think a
them
few years after I finished basic training, they extended it to 8 weeks.
'Tis a fine plan.
And then I think now it's back to 6, but I couldn't tell you, honestly. We
shall carry out Alphano's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Carry on. I think all they did was extend what we called Beast Week. So in our 5th week of training, we had all of our field like expeditionary training and stuff, setting up tents, camping, gas chamber, you know, movements, guns, blah, 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 all the fun stuff. So I think when they extended it out to 8 weeks, their plan was to just extend that from 1 week to 2, or extend it out like a week and a half or something like that. And then I think they were going to extend in the 1st week as well, kind of like the intro, getting everybody equipped and everything. And then so that was going to make up to 8 weeks, but I really couldn't tell you whether it's still that way. Yeah, I knew Marine Boot Camp was longer. 16 weeks is insane though. Like my technical school was only 13 weeks. So I spent 6 weeks in basic here in San Antonio, and then 13 weeks in technical school to learn my job. So 19 weeks total was basic and tech school. See, Andy, my parents were evangelical missionaries, so the yelling wasn't bad, but the fear of divine judgment was real. Yeah, that guilt, that Christian guilt, it's definitely something. Derbs. After Marine Boot Camp, you have MCT. Yeah. Ours was called basic training and technical school. Some technical schools were longer. Ours was decently long. I mean, some of them were much shorter than mine. I say much shorter. I mean, it was security forces, so we're like the dumbest of the smart. Then after MCT, you go to your technical school. Oh, really? You have? I didn't know you had 2. Interesting. Derbs, welcome to the military club. I was Air Force. Morbius was Marines. Kaya was Air Force. Kyle's not around right now. He's gonna not even. He's probably still asleep. I don't think he wakes up for another hour. So, all right, Ian, what do you got? Oh, the room where it happened. That's the name of this quest. That's a Hamilton reference. What a great reference. Hamilton's amazing. There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. What do you call it? The Marines don't use MOSs, do they? Is the Army MOS, or is it the Marines that are MOS? We had AFSC, Air Force Specialty Code. It might be MOS, Marine something something. It was MOS, okay. I can't remember what Navy had either. After boot, I spent all my time in Pendleton. That's a lot of time. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better if you for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. I don't regret joining the Air Force, but I certainly think I regret joining security forces. I scored a 94 on the ASVAB. I could have done any job. Like, I think there were only 2 jobs, 3 jobs maybe, that I didn't qualify for in the Air Force, and it was because I didn't take certain classes in high school. Like, everything else was available to me. My recruiter was so mad at me that I picked security forces. So mad. I was 0311. I don't know what that is. Back to the meeting parade. Good luck, Warrior of Light. Thank you, Andy. Good luck with your meeting. We'll be the Warrior of Lighting all day. Grunt. Oh, okay. So your job was to deploy and train to deploy. You were either getting ready to deploy or already deployed. That's kind of what security forces was to an extent. I mean, we had a home mission as well when it comes to actual like gate guards and law enforcement and stuff stateside, but we spent a good portion of our time in training. Alpha, no. I'm sure it's nothing still compared to like most Marine jobs, but for the Air Force, it was extensive. All right, trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alizé and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path to the gates. Safe travels, Dion, and thank you again. My job was to help the MPs chase illegals off the base. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't really have that problem. The Air Force, I mean, our bases are all like pretty contained. Albuquerque was, when I was in New Mexico at Kirtland Air Force Base, that was nuclear security. So our perimeter was pretty secure. That being said, we did have like our southern perimeter was just all our southern and eastern perimeter was all desert and mountains. So I guess technically people could have walked across the desert or come over the mountain to get into the base. Nobody did. However, during Fiesta and during the Fiesta here, during the hot air balloon festival in Albuquerque, we often, like every year, we would have multiple hot air balloons that would land on base, and that had to be dealt with. But I didn't know I could ride a mountain here. That's not what I meant to do. Need to go to Kugane. Boom. There's a ravine that ran through the base, so we went and arrested them. Ah, interesting. Decline. I don't know where I'm going. Is it up here? I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. I'd rather just get it over with. Maybe not. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Bless you, maybe. Thank you. I wish. I think we're going here. Yeah, we are. So, southeast. Yep, directly where I'm going. Perfect. Sometimes I wish I could have just done it. I was just gonna linger there. I know we're going out of the way, but that's because we're going to this ether net shard, so I can go to the Ruby Bazaar. I should have just used the ether crystal that I was standing at, but what are you gonna do? All right, greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, yes, I will. There's Hancock and Tataru. Tataru in a kimono. Look at her. All fancy. Neon, what are you doing here? I thought you were all fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. We finished. We beat all the nomads. Oh, you beat them. We did. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Han. Yeah, I believe you, Tataru. How Tataru got her groove back. Derbs, if you don't mind sharing, what did you do? What was your MOS/job? Tataru has grown rather accustomed to her life in Kugane. Great. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, and it'll be right out. Also, hello to you. Thanks for stopping by. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with the various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. I do see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? because it's not there, I'm sure. Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisugumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. Right this instant. Oh, she's gone. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly, she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. I'm a little less concerned about that, but... They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build. Oh, like everybody, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terrible helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. Middling height and build, looks like Hancock here, with black hair though. Happy, bright colors. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Let's see, I joined as a 2542 Defense Message System DMS Specialist. That's cool. That MOS was phased out and joined with the MOS 4066 Small Computer System Specialist. Oh, neat. So you were comms? Or were you like IT? Comms, yeah. Cool. I was a radio operator during my deployments and stuff, like all that stuff, whatever. I liked that. It was a lot of fun. We didn't have like a specialized, actually we have comms and they do a lot of like the big stuff, but when you're attached to a security forces unit, each of you has like a radio operator. And I enjoyed that quite a bit. That was one of the very few things that I actually had fun with. Everything else in that job was like so simple. It was just boring. Okay, let's go to the inn over there. That was my only real complaint about the job, is that it was never challenging. So I just did everything I possibly could to not do the job. I know that sounds stupid, but I got involved with training and I did sexual assault prevention training. I did all kinds of stuff just to not do it. I did FTAC, which was the first term airman center. So it was like, you know, integration for airmen in their first contract, like their first duty station, we go to FTAC. I was a facility manager at the like early onset. I did so much stuff to just not be an actual cop. Like as an E3, I was in an M7 billet, which is kind of unheard of, but oh dear, I misplaced some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. Is it these? If we found this guy immediately, that was really fast. No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. No. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. No, sorry, friend. I should have known. He's not wearing very bright colors, is he? Oh, is this gonna be the one where I have to... I wonder if I'm gonna have to deliver a bunch of stuff to different people. That'd be kind of cool. Overworked porter. That looks like this guy. Middling height, middling build, black hair, brighter colors. Good morning to you, sir, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Baikaru, or was it the holstery? No time. So it looks like the White Rabbit. It reminds me of the White Rabbit. I'm late for a very important date. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? It's the wrong package, you dummy. A mistake. For the Sekisugumi, you say? I do say. You're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Great. That worked out nicely. I love the flute sound, that wooden flute. Beautiful. This probably has one of my favorite environments of any of the expansions so far. I think the music here is beautiful, not just in Kugane, but around, like Doma in general. I like the music, I love the aesthetics. It's just a beautiful expansion. I wish the story was a little bit better. Maybe it's not bad, it's maybe I just don't feel like I care as much. Taru, what do you got? Oh, you're back. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. No, I got you, friend. Sid's parcel. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. I think it would have been better if we would have had to, like, if we would have gotten distracted as the Warrior of Light, like helping other people and bouncing around from like different, you know what I mean? Like giving people their parcels, their stuff, like realizing it was like a chain of mistakes. And then in the meantime, Tataru already went and found it. Just to give Tataru a little bit of credit. That's how I would have written this quest, but who am I? Nobody cares. Nobody asked. All right. Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of Magitech field generators Alphinaud requested. Yay. I could only imagine what would have happened had we sent Dion back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphinaud's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. It's a fair point. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Dion, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. Tataru, you're the glue that holds the Scions together. Don't you worry about it. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide. Wait, what? They require armaments we provide. That's how that sentence is supposed to be read. Discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphinaud and Alizé my regards, will you? Will do. Cool. And now I can teleport directly there, which is lovely. Still kind of expensive, but that's all right. Goodbye, friends. That guy's name is Subaru. All right, Alphinaud, here you go. I don't know what this is, but Magitech field generator. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? I do now. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Complete.
Let's take roll here.
Hey.
Jay Quellen.
Your first roll call, Zarya. Wow, this is a tremendous day.
Drink water.
And we gotta hydrate. Cheers. I don't know what today is. Oh, today is the juice, I think is what it's called. It's like a watermelon flavor. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of watermelon generally. I don't like artificial. I love watermelon. I don't typically like artificial watermelon flavors, but G Fuel does it pretty well. I'm pleasantly surprised. Hi, baby. What did I do for you? I don't think you need to go out right now. Give me a little bit longer, okay? And I'll let you outside. Cheers. What's everybody else's caffeine of choice or drink of choice? I know that I already know that Morbius drinks his coffee black. He's a black coffee guy. Seeds of Despair. If you seek further employment, Alphinaud can point you in the right direction. Great. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alizé? Puppy? Yep, Coda. She wants to go outside because she's a big old baby. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. I don't know where she is. You're okay, Quarter Bear. Go down, please. Sorry, I need my hands. Water and Halloween candy. Your drink of choice is water and your caffeine/energy choice is Halloween candy. Nice. Are we pro or con candy corn? And there is a correct answer. Oh, are you in ads? It says the ads were over for me. All right. Well, while ads are running for some people, I'm going to go open the door for Coda because she's a little jerk. Runs away. 1 second. All right, we're back. Coda is outside. It's only 67 degrees outside. What a lovely day here in Texas. A little cold for me because I like it hot, but I'm sure 67 is lovely for some people. You've never had candy corn. That is very sad. I'm a very pro candy corn person. 53 there. I mean, 53 is an appropriate temperature, I think, for November. It's probably even still too warm for November. I guess we're still in October. I mean, are we still in October? It's the 29th. There's like no reason it should be. Last week it was still in the 90s here. Insane. Insane. Also, there's another hurricane that's hitting Jamaica, like right now. That's the strongest in 20 years. It's like our 5th major hurricane just this season. Disgusting. Alize, Alphino told me about my plans. Wait, I'm sorry. Alphino told you about my plans? And you wish to come with me? Well, far be it for me to refuse you. I haven't had a candy apple either. Or you haven't had a candy apple either? I prefer caramel apples over candy apples, but yeah, you should definitely do that too. Go to the Rocky Mountain Chocolate Factory. They have some delicious flavored apples, as well as chocolate. But are you a Canada person too, Zarya? I know Dragon's a Canada person. No, you said you're East Coast, but I don't know where you are. You don't have to tell me. I know some people don't like to talk about that on the internet. It was 54 degrees when I woke up this morning. Cold, too cold. Yeah, our low is higher than Derbs's current temperature. All right, if truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, wow, how rude, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. That's because he's trying to lure us out. He wants to fight us again. We're getting stronger, and he knows it. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. Rocky Mountain closed around here and got replaced with a bank. Wasn't that sad? It's going to be in the mid-40s the next few days. That's so cold. Oh, that's so cold. The good news is I'm not even going to turn on my air conditioning because I'm sure my house is going to stay hot. Or turn on my heater. Of course, I'm not going to turn on the AC, but you are also Canadian. Awesome. Well, you're part of the North America Club, so. Okay. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Sure, let us. Search for Imperial patrols south of Prism Lake. Where are we going? And go out this door. Oh, it wants me to go that way. Oh, I can go this way. Be right back, work calls. Good luck. I hope the work calls go well. Silly little pumpkin. Is it a lake if you could just walk through it? I feel like if it's a lake that doesn't go up past your knees, it's just a puddle. What do I know? Or a pond. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. I actually don't know the difference between a pond or a lake. I think it has something to do with how the water arrives there, right? Aren't ponds... Lakes have, like, underwater... like, reservoirs, right? They're usually... Lakes, water comes from the earth, comes up, and fills the basin, rather than, like, a pond gets all of its water from the sky through precipitation. That sounds right. I don't know if it is right, but it sounds smart. Like, if the internet didn't exist and we couldn't all look up the right answer, that would be a perfectly reasonable answer to that question that may or may not be true. Man, must have just been so easy to lie back then. See, it's pretty easy to lie now. Now you can just say everything's AI and nothing exists. So, what's really different? We've come full circle. Thermal layers, is that the difference between a lake and a pond? I don't doubt you. We're gonna look this up. Because I don't like to remain ignorant if we don't have to. So let's see. Lake or pond. This is New Hampshire, the NH Department of Environmental Services. It's a .gov website, so we believe it. From a regulatory viewpoint, I thought it was, but now I'm questioning myself. I don't know, you could be right. From a regulatory viewpoint, there is no distinction between a lake and a pond. Both are surface waters of the state and subject to the same water quality standards. Okay, that's not what I asked, really. From a naming convention, there is no precise difference between a lake and a pond, although water bodies named lakes are generally larger and or deeper than water bodies named ponds. From an ecological or limnological perspective, there is a difference between the two. The difference is somewhat arbitrary and not consistent or precise. Okay, cool. I was just reading the same thing. The New Hampshire, yeah, it's like the first result. I refuse to read the AI response to anything and try to find the first, like, .gov or, you know, science article or something. Okay. The naming convention is arbitrary. It says limnology, the study of inland waters. Surface waters are divided into iotic waters, or lotic. Is that an L or an capital I? I think it's a capital. No, I think it's an L. Lotic, waters that flow in a continuous and definite direction, and lintic, waters that do not flow in a continuous and definite direction. Waters within the lintic category gradually fill in over geological time, and the evolution is from lake to pond to wetland. The evolution is slow and gradual, and there's no precise definition of the transition from one to the next. Interesting. Oh, you were right, though. It's kind of. Early limnologists in the late 18th and 19th century, early 19th centuries attempted to define the transition from a lake to a pond in various ways. Area, depth, or both were an essential part of most definitions, but what area or what depth differed? Some used thermal stratification. A lake is a body of water that is deep enough to thermally stratify into 2 or 3 layers during the summer in temperate regions, such as New Hampshire. Others use plant growth. Okay, so there's all kinds of craziness. Limnologists today recognize that nature can't be divided into precise neat categories and accept. However, they also recognize that deep lakes and ponds function differently than shallow lakes and ponds. The generally accepted definition of a shallow lake or pond is that class of shallow standing water in which light penetrates to the bottom sediments or potentially support rooted plant growth throughout the water body. Lack of this class of water, or I'm sorry, lack of thermal stratification and the presence of muddy sediments are also common characteristics of this class. In contrast, a deep lake or pond has both a shallow shoreline area that may potentially support rooted plant growth and a deeper portion where sunlight does not penetrate to the bottom. These water bodies frequently stratify into distinct thermal layers. So you were definitely more right than I was. If you type -AI, it will exclude AI results. That's great to know. I really feel like I shouldn't have to add that to my Google search. That's not a critique of you. I appreciate your advice. I just really don't like it. Okay, so it looks like you were right. Thermal layers, essentially. Thermal stratification is how, and rooted plants let us all hallucinate together. Yeah. Cool. So I was wrong. It has nothing to do with where the water comes from. But it sounded good. That's something, right? No, it's nothing. It means nothing if it's not true. Let AI guide us into a future full of confidence and zero discovery. I'd rather not. Rather not. Pretty much, I just gave an AI answer in real life. That makes me sad. All right, no Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. Last thing we need is a repeat of Ralger's Reach. I agree. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. I also agree. At least we took the time to look it up, right? Now none of us have to remain ignorant. Well, and by none of us, I mean mostly me, because, well, Derb's new, and I'm sure some of you knew too, and we're just allowing me to be an idiot by myself, which is perfectly acceptable. Oh no, dead tiger. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Now I'm a pawn idiot too. You're in great company. Well, now neither of us are. Now we don't have to be idiots at all. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to Mikote. Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals, but I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation. Despite the toll it took on me, Orianche's gift was a godsend, to be honest. It's very cool. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. How'd your second meeting go, Andy? You're out of it quick. That was a fast meeting. I kind of feel like went well, but have another in 2 minutes. I kind of feel like that meeting could have been an email. If it was like that short, like what do we all need to meet up for 10 minutes? That seems like more of a formality than an actual useful meeting. Just getting brief grasps of domain oxygen in between. No, it was a valuable conversation. The lady doth protest too much. I'm sure it was, Andy. I'm sure it was. Did you call the meeting? Was it your meeting? Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. I called to be... Nailed it. I might not know a thing about ponds, but I do know people. I would never waste time on an unneeded meeting when I could be wandering Doma. Oh, hello there. Okay. Farming in this land caught our eye. I won't defend myself further. You know what? If you feel it was valuable, Andy, who am I to doubt you? But I promise it was good. I believe you. I believe you. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. He desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him. They were... Bye, Andy. Enjoy your other meeting. That guy just ran away. How rude. Alright, you guys asked for it. The meeting maze. Good old That was a cool attack. I want something like that. Why don't I have something like that? Full of frosty tools. Bluey. I love the meetings where someone asks for specific information only to request it to be sent in an email at the end of the meeting. True. Yeah. Please give me every detail of it right now, but also later, because I'm not going to listen right now anyway. Yeah. I worry less about that and more about the people who want like a full detailed report at the meeting, and then afterwards they're like, could you just break that down into bullet points and send it to me? It's like, you asshole. Like, I could have just done that to begin with. Like, why didn't you just ask? Eventually I just started doing it anyway, but you know, when you first start out navigating meetings and things like that, it was always frustrating. Haunted Elder. Look at Alizé. It's got him at rapier point. Alizé does do a good job of making red mages look cool. I'll give her that. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seemed to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. Possibly. They kind of fought like samurai, though. Guess there can be Imperial samurai, but I knew it would come to this. But at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. You look grumpy. Oh. Theon! Wow, what a bad time for the echo to take effect. Wasn't talking to you. Rest assured, the Naori will receive due compensation. Young Asai has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment. However, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. But not our daughter, huh? I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yasuyu. Inside, now. Yes, Mother. Of course, Yotsuyu has a dramatic, sad backstory that tries to justify why she's such an a-hole now. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami, rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations? No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Is she gonna sell her daughter? How gross. I think that's what's implied. Thank you, Alizé. Appreciate you. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Oh, it's the echo. At a very inopportune time. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. And just leave this body on the road. Someone else will take care of it, I suppose. How did he know? Like, why did his... He didn't look like that soldier. Maybe he just knows the story. I mean, that was a decade or more ago at this point. Huh. Who needs to walk when you can teleport? Alright, thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. And for that, I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we dispose of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you'll be alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I am sure, I think. We'll take the Gunbreaker's arm. I don't know if it's any better than the one we have. We just got one, so I'm kind of confused why we're getting another one. Didn't we just get one? Yeah, this is level 65. This is level... 66. It's... Okay, sure. I mean, that's fine. If you still want for work, Alizé has a suggestion. What are the options? Okay, I don't really want any of these. Guess we'll go with the scholar book since we can. Alright, I tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. You're never an imposition, Alizé. Coda, are you alright? What are you barking at? Lise. We barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Yeah, good thing for a monk you don't need much. That's the Final Fantasy 1 approach. Just get a party of monks and you never have to worry about armor or weapons because they just use their fists. Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember now we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Ys. Why don't you come too? Sure. Ise? I don't know. Where are we going? I don't know where I am. Here, right? Fast travel. Oh, 100 gil. We can afford that. Yay. Oh, there's a blue quest down here. I think we've looked at these and these don't... Or there's one blue quest. That one doesn't lead to an aether wind or an aether current. It leads to something else. And that's not a blue quest. Hello, Issei. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alizé encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. You're all right. Issei, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village, and every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryozin could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. Zami. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Does Issei like Yugiri? Anyway, sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Heian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Time for us to raid someone. You have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor. There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me? I mean, do you have anything else to do? His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Excuse me. Come with me. Alright, sure. Sure. Best place to get there. Guess just straight across, really. What is this? Oh, right. I know what that one is. That's the connector quest, I think, with this one here. Hello, Maggie. Good to see you. This place has a name. It's literally just a building and a shed. Actually, it's a building and a building with no roof. I don't think I need to... Maybe I do. I was gonna say I don't need to use my full rotation, but we do so little damage without it. Just like a battle of attrition, where I will inevitably win because they can't do any damage to me. Any lasting damage, anyway. Yeah, he's just doing 0. Okay. Suranuki. Would you like to make armor for us? Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Ha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Ah, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Wahahaha. Wahaha. Wahaha. Okay, we'll take the scholar again, because what else are we gonna take? This is... I don't need any of these. Oh, wait, there's one more. Guess we'll take the samurai weapon. Okay. Eh? Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. Wow, that was relatively easy. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb, are you, boy? We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders. Great cylinders come crashing to earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, then you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armors who can help. At least we get to blow things up. That's exactly what Least would say. We're gonna do something. We're gonna go ahead and let's open this up and mark it as gone, because I'm tired of looking at it. Of course, it's still showing up, so it did not do us any good at all. Now it's not showing up, though. How weird is that? Maybe we'll go turn it in down here just to get it off the map. I think we've been here. Yeah, we did a fate here. Oh, oh my goodness, I clipped that. Sorry, Sildra. Nice to see you. I didn't mean to get rid of you so soon. All right, we'll just start for now. Let me go up here and clear this. That way I can get it off my map. Oh wait, it's over there. Never mind. I lied. I'm not going all the way over there. Abandoned mash attack. Makeshift bomb. That's fine. Boom. That's pretty useful. Also, I'm not one to complain, but I'm pretty sure it takes a lot longer to make armor than they're making it seem, you know? Forever. Why is this one taking so long? Whoa, that thing's crazy. What the heck's a Vanara, and why does it look like that? It looks like a hairier chupacabra. I don't like it. Oh, I can stand on 2 legs, briefly anyway. Nah, I'm good. Hello, Lupins. Bye, Lupins. I think it's just a small little poof sound and then boom. Oh, I get it. The smaller pieces take less time to interact with. That makes sense. Bum 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 bum. Okay, now the question is that I'm over here. Do I go turn this in and then come back? Get it off my screen? No, we're not getting distracted. Remember, no distractions. Those are the kinds of thoughts that make it to where we can't eat 4.0 content by Friday. We gotta go. Gotta go right now. Natural ramp. Here you go. Here's lots of plate. Iron armor plating. You have the many plates of steel I demanded. Show me. You have all 15 of them, friend. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Ian, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. That doesn't sound so inspiring. It was Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears... After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. A little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet... Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Monzin, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan, too, lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. He's alive. It's the truth. Ian came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Ian yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Wow. Let's get this guy some help, shall we? Lise is more determined than ever to play her parts. Okay, that's for monks. That's a level 66. A level 66 spear. Roman steel halberd. I feel like I already have that. Not what I wanted. I have... Oh, my spear is level 68. So we're good to go. I think level 66, though, is where I need to start looking for things now. All this stuff is 68 thanks to Andy. But yeah, anything above 66, I need to keep an eye out for my Dragoon. We're so close, Andy, yet so far. Okay, well, in that case... In that case, what are we going to take? Probably the Doman Steel main gouches as for my upcoming Rogue Ninja, I guess. Yeah, sure. Sure. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Surunuku finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Sure, Lise. I'll get right on that. I don't know why I did that. I could have just done... Anyway. Oh, there's 3 quests for us. Is that meeting done now too, Andy? Is it also productive? Kaidate. Kaidate. Hello. Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Sweet. Ooh, wow, I didn't even really take a look at that. That's a cool looking gun blade. Yeah. Cool. Orojiro. Hello, Moto. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place and everything is fine. What he was trying to say. Haname. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Heian's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Heian, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. He's a grown man. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Gah. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. Do you? In truth, of course, the truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Sure, let's do this thing. Very good. Let us depart from Monzin at once. At once! Can't even go out that way, can I? We go out anyway? We have to go out the front? How silly. How the heck do I get out of here? Why can't I go out that way? Let me out. Okay, well, that's a bummer. So I have to go out and around. Guess so. Well, no one said I can't ride my mountain here. Chanticleer. Hello, friend. Good to see you. Hello, sharp-eyed samurai. What are you doing over there? Doop, 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 doop. Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. Oh wait, Tiger. I don't want to play with you. Gotta go this way. Yep. Doop, 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 doop. I discovered 2 new locations. Ow. Megatsu Kyofusa. Magitech. Oh. Another new location. I turn around and go directly south. Get another new location. Wrong. Here we go. Oh. Lots of new stuff. Onsen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were raised, and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. I would take a closer look. Like, through the... You just want me to fight all these things. I suppose I will, if you want me to. Can I lure them all into a trap? Ow, that hurt, actually. How far will you guys go? Isn't nice. Ow, it kind of hurt. It's okay, I can heal myself. Kind of. I am so tired today. I thought I slept alright. I mean, chain number 1. Oh. Guess the first one doesn't count. Dinky release. See, can I interrupt this ability? Oh, I can. Alright, cool. We did it. We interrupted something. We interrupt this broadcast. I don't think I have another interrupt, do I? Interject, maybe? Right, possibly. Alright, Ian, what do you got for us? No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life, a river of people, with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. We did what had to be done to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? But forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you are finished. We should really stick together. This is how bad things happen. This is how bad things happen. But only you? I'll fight you if you want me to, but it seems like a waste of both of our time. I don't think I got that off, unfortunately, but that's okay. Maybe I did, who knows. That does not interrupt. What else do I have? Arm's length. Lightning shot is my range. Shirk gets rid of that. What does reprisal do? I think reprisal is my AoE damage mitigation. What am I? Oh, there it is. Sheathed katana. A whole one katana? One katana, please. Alright, well, that's all we found. A pretty... not so useful thing. I mean, I guess a katana does represent, like, hours and hours of work, right? I mean, a katana is a pretty special thing. But... still. Did you find anything, Ian? Alas, I found not a value. Did you? Oh, is this katana going to be meaningful to him? Sheathed katana. Found in the ruins of Monzin, this finely crafted blade shows little signs of use. Gotta be special to him, right? Otherwise it'd be still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminense. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yosuyu. Though father spent much of his time here, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half-dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from that keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzin at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not in the land or soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Ian, son of Kyan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... In the end...
Who's that Pokemon?
Tommy, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it can't be improved. And I know how. Are we just going to blow it up? Wouldn't that be something? We're just like, we don't actually need the castle. They can just keep it, you know? We just blow it all up. Bow, bow. Honestly, I think it's a great plan. On the eve of destiny, we're actually pushing through pretty quick. Well, okay, I was going to say that, but we're actually farther than I thought. But we're doing good. We're doing good. What is this? I guess we're going to take the grimoire. Yeah. On second thought, Dion, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I should join you anon. Again, we're just leaving Hien alone. It's fine. I did say he was a grown man, so I can't be mad that he actually, like, you know, is. Bye, Hien. I'll see you later. Good luck. Independent merchant, but you don't repair things, do you? No. Alphino. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Kojin? Also, I don't want to jinx it, but we've not had one disconnect today. It's been perfect. We've not dropped... Well, we have dropped, like, a few frames, but it's like 0.2%. Not a lot, so...
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Now that I say that, I'm sure...
Greetings and well met, old
Soraban.
friends.
Hello.
The Elder sends his regards.
Good to see you, friend.
Soraban, it's good to have you with us.
I agree, Elise. Hello, Hien.
If you might humor me.
I have no other thing to do.
Thank you for coming, Soraban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
I know that there's a lot of voice acting in this game. I understand that it can't all be perfect. But Hien just called him Soraban, which is what I've been calling him, like a long A, ah sound. And Lise calls him Sorban, which is like the and sound. Ah, and, get it? I wish there was some voice direction. There's like name direction or a pronunciation guide. That's all. Like, how would Soraban pronounce his name, you know?
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
We are gonna blow it up. I was right.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Would indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Okay, we're not gonna blow it up, we're just flooding it. That's a pretty big deal too. I was close.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Unconscionable.
You cannot do this.
And
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the
they're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
Where are the Ints?
But my lord,
The Ints are the
castle was entrusted to you by your
Ujin.
father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
The people are the heart of the nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do.
Called it.
And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien. and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
And honestly, most of those castles are made of stone, right? Like, I mean, flooding is unfortunate. You gotta deal with mold and stuff. But I don't think it'd destroy the building. Did I mention this before? This mask kind of reminds me of, anybody seen Hellboy? The very first Hellboy? There's that clockwork guy whose blood, like he's more machine than man, and he has sand for blood. Kind of reminds me of similar vibes. Anyway. I have a friend here. Hello, friend. Need a repair? No, I think I'm good. I would just like to keep up. Yeah, all my gear is perfectly fine. But I do appreciate it. I don't know if she can hear me. Let's see. Not working. How do I do this? That's not working either. I heard you. Okay, perfect. Thank you. In case you weren't aware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Yeah, I believe you. Perfect. Good for you. Peace. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranuki's working hard, and Issei is doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates, younger, brighter, full of life and hope. He seemed pretty full of life to begin with. He just kind of... At first it seemed like a mask, right? He was like putting on a show. That little one. Didn't I just let you out? I feel like we just got up. Maybe it's like 40 minutes ago or so. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. If for tomorrow we may die, have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not into battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Right, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to... Darban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it for me to refuse. Okay, before we click this button and get sent doing something else, I doubt we will, but I'm gonna go check, make sure Coda can get outside. The door is open. I do need some water, so give me one moment. Alright, we're back. Hi all. Hello, friend. 27 months. My goodness. It's crazy. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you? We were just talking about you like an hour ago, and I said you probably weren't even awake. Just woke up. Called it. Morbius was here hanging out, and then we also found out that Derbs was in the Marines this time, so we were just talking about how we had a few people who were in the military. It always comes back to that, doesn't it? If you have to ask, you already know, you know? Or maybe you just do so much that you can't remember all of it. Okay, far be it from me to refuse. Let's go take a nap. I wish I could take a nap. I'm tired. Shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. You take care. I think we decided we're going to take the book, right? For the summoner. No, I don't have a summoner at that level. Hey, it is going to throw me right into something. I'm glad I chose to wait. Police.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
True.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Are they sleeping in some weird, creepy twin way? Guess if you're a twin, maybe it's not so weird and creepy. Oh, no, that's not so bad.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Raise a glass to freedom. Something they can never take away.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
More Hamilton references.
That's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
Oh, we probably should open his helmet.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word.
Andy.
Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
I like how they're just getting drunk the night before a battle. Just like, you know, I like to fight best with a hangover.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father.
I also fight best with. Do you? Does anyone? Like a self-imposed flu game?
I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Or Kosetsu.
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance.
I like how neither of them went to reassure him. They just let him keep talking.
Greater purpose.
They're just like, go ahead. Go on.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
A lot of sake.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Hopefully joy
Even
this
that
time.
Sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
The road goes ever on and on.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Is it important we're doing all of
If you
this?
have no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Is it important to mention that we're doing this only to relieve pressure off of Eorzea
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to.
by sparking a rebellion in Doma?
If that is your will.
I mean, I guess we are here helping, so it's a little bit more than just like, you know, latitudes and stuff like that, but I think Yugiri still feels like the little sister, like the young one that's not involved. I mean, she's also a shinobi. She's, you know, a ninja, so they're not used to being direct, I suppose you could say, but it's one of these buttons. This one doesn't go off. So Andy had a good idea, but it doesn't look like it affects anything. On this set, anyway. Bummer deal. No, nothing. Don't be sorry. Thank you for the heads up. I knew it was there, I just never used it. Okay, what do we got? I have the hiccups. The die is cast. All hangs in the balance, as Hien well knows. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. I didn't drink, you all did. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. At once. Alpino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Kosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Yes, you will. Right. Okay, we can't ride a pumpkin into battle, I'm sorry. I said no. Alright, we could ride Chanticleer into battle. That's perfectly fine. I think we've randomed the pumpkin like 5 times today. It's been wanting to show out. What's your meeting schedule looking like now, Andy? Are you free for a bit? Or are you going to head into another one soon? Nope, I'm going dual audio. Okay. So you're still in a meeting, is what you're saying. Well, I will try not to distract you too terribly much. I think I can just run through these guys. We fought them on the way here, but it's no real need. Are you inside here? Yep. Oh good, I'm rarely needed on this other call. Those are the best meetings where you're... or the worst meetings, I guess, depending on your viewpoint. Waiting. Wouldn't it suck if we flooded the castle and those guys weren't in there? We just flood the castle for no reason, like they all went on a vacation.
Understood. Wish us luck.
Good luck.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Ready as we'll ever be, I guess. Also, I like how we made all this armor and they're not wearing it.
Good job they made of breaking us.
Wasn't that the whole point?
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Goodness.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Again, they're not wearing armor.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack!
Luminous?
Insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
It's called Fluminous? Who named it that? Is this Lise? Yeah. Hiya! Flying dragon kick!
Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Good, I think. Wasn't the point to start with the... It's just River Castle in Latin, apparently. Oh, well. Oh, hey, look at that! They're flying the... This is the Zayans? The Zalas? Zalas. Saru, yeah. This big rock hammer axe.
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
Weird.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Jesus. That's your...
Preening, Oronir.
That's your
You
guy,
fear that
Andy?
you will put the sun in shade.
That's your man?
Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
No, Saru, not Magnite. Oh, right. That you're right. That's Magnu. Or Magnite, yeah. What a ridiculous looking flying airship. You're right. I'm sorry. That was my mistake. Magnite is the odd one. Saru is the strong womanly figure. Oh. Chief D-bag. He really is. Wow. I mean, that was effective. I'll give him that. Oh, 2 for 1? The 2 for 1 special? It's pretty nice. Sadu just gonna summon her things and block the bolts. Oh no, she's just gonna take it out of the sky. Well, that was cool too.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
I don't know if Sadu's any better. The direct approach is... Yeah, Magni has a... He's got a crush.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Where's the flood? I just want to know what the flood is. I want to see water crashing down on the Doma Castle like Isengard. Like when the Inns flooded Isengard. That's all I want to see.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
A barrier. Looks like Alphino did his job, thanks to Sid. Thank you,
But it
Sid.
should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Oh, maybe that's what we were waiting for before the flood? The barrier had to come down? Who's that guy in the back? Oh, just another ninja.
The Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Why are we sending in the ships before the flood? What is happening? Why? Never mind, I'm just gonna let them do it. They got a plan. I'm just over eager to see rushing water, I guess. Maybe these are just the outskirts of the castle. They're not actually like at the castle yet. Or maybe they're just trying to keep them distracted so they don't notice the sappers, but they're underwater anyway, so I don't... Oh, there it is. Never mind. We didn't even get to see it. It just happened. I guess it makes sense to flood Doma Castle because then you could just sail the ship straight through there. That'd be pretty cool, right? Just...
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
This is all going very well. What's going to go bad here?
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me.
I assumed it was going to be like breaking a dam kind of flood. It's not. It's more like, well, you know, breaking an outer perimeter wall or a retaining wall.
The riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
Ill at ease, Imperial.
He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool.
Not both.
Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Oh.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
They just gave...
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause.
They just gave him the venom treatment.
Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
Leaving naught but ash.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
All right, well. Now, do we get to do something? That was already broken. Go to bear. I think we're okay. Thank you. Alright, Ian, what do you got for us? Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Dion. Oh, we're going into a dungeon. Cool. That's a big one, isn't it? My goodness, what are you? Hi, baby. I know, thank you. I think we're all right, though. Thank you for protecting the house. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good girl. Your bark scared them all away. Nervous Namazu. They're just poking it with this. No, I'm not joining a fate. Leave me alone. Poke, poke, poke. Trying to poke me with his fork. I want to be poked. Go away. Where are we going? Do I fall from here? Is that the smart thing to do? Probably not, but could have been worse. Ooh. Better than going all the way around. Well, I don't know if better is the right word. It was faster than going all the way around. Hello, Midgard Samir. Whee! Blue skiff captain. But he's red. Anyway. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for all. Eon, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Agreed. Then let us be about it. For Doma! For Doma! Oh wait, I actually have to... Okay, I can't do it with NPCs. Good. We got a shaman, a Yugiri as a ninja, and a liberator as a samurai. And me as the tank. Okay. Vince. Cordoma. For the light. I love this dungeon so much. Good. I'm looking forward to it. Pretty. Oh, not the Yols. A cool opening. This is genuinely exciting. I'm excited for it as well. Wow. This area is just so much more colorful, I feel, than the others. I like it. A bonus will be awarded for swift completion of objectives. Okay. I think we've determined that it's probably best to not worry much. Oop, wrong button. Or not pull too much with the NPCs. Okay, why are you... Oh, I don't have my stance on. I forgot it drops when you go into a dungeon. That probably has to... or has something to do with it. Sorry, shaman friend. Like, why did I drop aggro on that guy? I practice thinking a lot here. Should be fun on Gunbreaker. Oh, good. Oh, wait. Boom. That was cool. Dolman Slasher. Oh, wait. This looks fun. Let's do this and this. AoE for days. Also, arm's length is amazing mitigation for groups like this. I believe you. I think, was it that said that was the point of it? Was it you who were talking about it the other day? It could have been Zarya. Cast slow on everything hitting you. Ah. I was talking about it because it's kind of a hidden mitigation. Yeah, I remember you sending me the Discord message. Cool. The universal effect is preventing knockbacks. That's right. Leg sweep. We stopped it. We interrupted it. Look at me doing something important. Only do that once though. This guy hurts, doesn't he? Interjects. Does that work? No. Yay. Thank you, Shaman. I don't have arm's length yet. Press the wrong button. That's embarrassing. Hi, baby. What can I do for you? Thank you again. Let's go ahead. Hoplomachus. Fun name. Hoplomachus. Oh, hello. Sky armor. Fun ship. Are you the one causing problems? Quota bear, I can't do anything to help you right now, okay? I need you to give me like 20 more minutes, and then we will exist together, okay? We'll figure it out. I don't know what we can do, but... gotta turn people away. Let's turn them away for everybody. I messed up my danger zone. Oh, I messed up the leg sweep. I was too slow. Love these Final Fantasy VI Sky Armors, yeah. There's a lot of good references in this game. A Magitech rear guard. Look at that guy. He looks sick. I could wait the 30 seconds until my abilities are up, but where's the fun in that, you know? Ow. Cool. I should have saved that for the Quota bear. I really can't help you right now. I'm sorry. I don't know if I could have stopped that or not. I don't know what I can stop. Sometimes with these bosses it's weird. Ow. Maybe should have waited the 5 seconds. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell. What are these things? Okay. Oda Bear, I love you so much, but if you keep nudging my arm, I'm going to beat you up. Ow. Hi, baby. Hi. Please go lay down for just a little bit. I think the door's open, even. I don't know. That was 2 of 6. Yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, everybody. Bye. Oda Bear. You're driving me nuts, dog. I love you to death, okay? I hear you, I see you, I acknowledge your feelings, but there is nothing I can do to help you at the moment. I know it's not fair. I think she's just upset because there was someone outside and she barked at them, and now she needs me to go check, make sure everything's okay. She's laying down now. You guys stuck? What are you doing? Ow. Thank you for the heals, friend. You guys want to move out of the guns? That'd probably be beneficial for everybody involved. I feel like the AoE is kind of useless, because we still have to switch over to single target damage to use our bullets. We don't have an... We talked about that before. I don't have an AoE bullet option, so all of it's single target. I think Andy said until like level 74 or something like that, which is absolutely crazy, but it's fine. Oh. Don't stand there, please. Stand here. Stand behind the guns. Let's mitigate what I can, heal what I can't. Press the wrong button, it's fine. Why are you attacking? I don't understand. Hey, come get me. Thanks. Where are my allies and what are they doing? Shaman, can we come over here, please? Instead of like everybody getting ransacked by the guns. My poor shaman's like running for his life. Omen Secutor. Alright, good. Now we can go around here. And we're free. Shaman running from AoE to AoE is so good. Yeah, he's just running from the circle into the line, into the circle, into the line. It's like, pick a thing, friend. Do what you can. This guy looks crazy. Magitech Hexadrone. Forget what the button is. I don't remember. Too late now. I don't know what those two do. Also, why is everybody sitting on my side? I guess they weren't gonna spread out. Oh, wrong button. Or not wrong button, but wrong skill bar. Did I lose my... Oh, I didn't. Still there. Okay, what button is it? Oh, Jesus. I don't know what it was, but... I think it's my Heart of Gold. I think that's the ability. Just button there. The Weave of Shinobi's Power. I think that's what it is. I think it's the Heart of Light is what it's called. I think the Heart of Light gives me ally mitigation. Which I need to remember where that is, because I think in the next level or so I get Heart of Stone as well. I think at level 68, Heart of Stone unlocks for me. So I need to know where that is and what I'm doing. It's no fun. Oh, I should have used arm's length here to slow everybody. Andy's punching the air right now. Calling me a dummy. Anshin bracelets offending. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Oh, nothing to be sorry about. There we go. You went full dummy? Oh no, I was saying... I was in a group of people and I didn't use arm's length and I was like, Andy's punching the air right now, calling me a dummy for not using it because we just talked about it. I would never call you a dummy. Oh, I would. Your title is already locked to be true. So we're gonna wait a rotation to use Danger Zone because I've got Burst Strike up. Actually, no Mercy up now. There we go. Now we can use the full combo. And now we probably should have waited a few seconds until afterwards for that, but it's fine. Hey, you leave my shaman alone. I'm right here. I will say this about Arm's Length. That has a crazy long cooldown. I think we need to be using the AoE here. Leave my shaman alone. Oh goodness. Your time.
Take roll here.
Hello, Anthony.
Take quality.
I just saw you log into Blue Protocol. How's that going? Oh, I guess it's not going yet because you haven't done anything, but how is the overall adventure going? I get Arm's Length in 2 seconds. Oh, it's a 2-minute cooldown? My goodness, that is long. Shouldn't have used it here. It's good. Hit in-game on my Shield Knight. You've already hit in-game? My goodness. Is it just not that long, or have you just been putting in hours? Okay, that's cool. I think it's Anthony. I think Anthony's DDoSing me from California. That's what's happening. Didn't disconnect a single time today. OBS mad. Yeah, I'm mad at you. Your fault. That sucks. We went like a little over 2 hours. I can leave, see if it fixes it. I mean, are you really here? Blue Protocol working. No, you're fine. I'm messing with you. Sorry, Coda Bear. We had to delay. Hyper Tune Grinwat. Yeah, he got the Bane treatment. Now he doesn't use a hammer. He uses this chain sword, which is kind of crazy. And he's got what are those rockets on his back? I don't actually know, but so we'll find out. Ow. Hello, Dan. Welcome back. How's the hotel in Berlin? Great. Curious, sir, what is your OBS saying when it crashes? It says that it can't find my stream key. Heck is that? Am I really? Are any of us really here? I don't know. Die. Yesterday when I first started streaming, it disconnected over and over and over again. Like every 2 seconds it was disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnecting. So I like earned everything. This fight's really cool. I like restarted everything. I double checked. I like re-entered my stream key and that kind of fixed it. But then probably should have gone over there, but it'll be okay. One or two things that come to mind. OBS is not looking in the right spot. 2, location is looking at is having issues. I mean, the stream key is entered, so I don't know what more I can do to tell it to look at the stream key where the thing is. But hey, we leveled up. We go together to L. The hotel in Munich is fine, but it could be better. My mom complained about there being no closet. What do you need a closet for? Aren't you traveling? I guess to hang things, but I feel like there's plenty of places to hang things. Action learned, Heart of Stone. That's this ability now. Bye, Botwick. Sorry you went through that. Or Grinwant. Grinwant is the name. Leave duty. Yes. You need like a full level there. It's pretty crazy. He wants a closet where we can put our clothes and stuff. I guess that's reasonable.
To say for yourself.
My stuff just
what you have done to our people.
My stuff just stays in its suitcase until I need it. And then it comes out of my suitcase. And I wear it. And then I take it off and I fold it.
The precious lordling beloved by all.
And then it goes next to my suitcase until it's time to leave.
My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew.
Who's that
they knew.
Pokemon?
Ariotsu.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
What do you think you were ever free? I think you just traded like one prison for another.
That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
Scales falling from your eyes? It's not a term that I've ever heard.
Feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul.
I'm not saying it's not a saying, I just don't. Not one that I've heard until just now.
There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Not really.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
Huh?
Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Whoa. I mean, that's pretty cool.
I will remember your words.
We did that in the opening cinematic, right? Where we split a bullet in half. and now Ian does it in the story.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Sephiroth died his here. Ian is nothing like Sephiroth. Also, his sword is like a third of the size. Sephiroth's sword is never ending. I like how we're just standing there. Gosetsu holding up the roof. Wow, Gosetsu, that's impressive.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Ian and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Anthony can only make references to Final Fantasy VII because that's the only one he knows. Oh my goodness, she's still alive? What are you doing? Oh, and now she just shot Gosetsu. What a jerk. That was a good joke, Dan. It was a good one. You've earned that one. Now she's just... What a hoe bag.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
What an evil look that is. Well animated. And then she dies. Still holding that up. What a beast.
'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
He's dead. Well, yeah, of course he's dead. Not dead now. Gosetsu!
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
I mean, what a... Honestly, he's been shot, I don't know, 4 times. He coughing up blood, which means definitely pierced lungs.
You never failed us. Not once. You served my
Maybe we
father
don't
faithfully,
monologue here and get the hell out.
And I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too.
Have his wallet before you run. He has no funds. He's a samurai.
Be proud, my friend.
Everything he has belongs to Ian. I know. Just let the man like leave so he can let this thing fall.
I am Shun, more than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Who even is that? You only had 5 minutes in a grocery store. What would you buy? I guess that really depends on the situation.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Like if I was shopping for a meal, I had 5 minutes to get in and out, it would be ribeye steak, baked potatoes, green beans, fresh green beans. That's what I would do.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Oh, that's who was crying out.
Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
I think it is too late. I don't think he's surviving that. They better not find Gosetsu's body and then do to him what they did to Pete. I'll cry, honestly. Those aren't chocobos, they're Yol. You really need to play another game besides Final Fantasy VII. Instant noodles and microwave food. That's what you'd buy at the grocery store? Terrible, Dan. Absolutely terrible. Need to revise that.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
I like how I played Final Fantasy for a full like year and some change. I played every Final Fantasy on stream, and somehow Anthony still only references Final Fantasy VII. It's like you've got 15 months worth of content. We're still playing Final Fantasy. To be fair, I survived in Hot Pockets for several semesters. Skirt steak, bell peppers, and tortillas. A nice fajita action going on. That's solid. I think I'm getting older, because fajitas sound pretty good. When I go to Mexican restaurants, sometimes I gotta not immediately jump to the fajitas. There's this place next to us, I think called Tequila's, that has some delicious enchilada verdes, which is just so good. So good. I know that it's terrible, but that's all I ate when I was home almost for a week. Not entirely true, but mostly. Our college years, we didn't know what real food was. Didn't have college years. I guess I did have dorm years when I was in the Air Force. But that was a little bit different because we didn't have a kitchen. I was like trying to make rice in a coffee pot. Home alone for a week. That was a perfect time to cook. The best time to learn how to cook is when you're only feeding yourself. You can figure things out, do things that you like. The only thing, I would cook meals during the holidays when I was in the dorms, because we did have like a community kitchen, but it was always a mess. No one really took care of it, so I didn't use it as much as I wanted to. But during the holidays, I would cook meals for everybody. Dorm years, college years, I mean military training, time waits where I was like college. In a lot of ways, there were a lot of similarities, yeah. Top ramen with an egg stirred into it, microwave pizza rolls, and cold cereal, as opposed to hot cereal. Ramen with an egg is pretty good too, though. I don't like pizza rolls. I did eat a lot of macaroni and cheese. You're right back, real meeting. Enjoy your real meeting, Andy. Is oatmeal a cereal? I guess kind of. GG on Doma Castle, thank you. Uncultured, I know. I don't like, they're flavorless. I take some pizza rolls though, and sometimes I'll melt down some butter and like some garlic salt and some parsley, and I'll toss them in that. That makes them a little better, but otherwise they just taste like cardboard and tomato sauce. There were definitely times when my meal consisted entirely of rice-a-roni's good. Now they have like the Knolls, I think is what it's called. Knolles or something like that are in the bags. They do like the half rice, half noodles. Those are pretty good with a protein and a vegetable. Pretty easy. But no, as soon as I had my apartment, I immediately started cooking my own stuff. Took a bunch of photos on in Munich, and I'll dump them all into camera roll tomorrow, but not all at once. Just pick a few of your favorites, you know? You can drop them. Pick like 5 to 10. Trying to think. I did used to eat, when I was in the dorms, I would eat the Hungry Man meals quite a bit. Or the Marie calendars. Please include any video. Jeez. Like Andy leaves for a meeting, but has to pop right back in to... just to throw shade. Hungry Man meals were okay. They were just bigger and cheap at the time. The Marie calendars tasted better, but they were smaller, so it was usually like a lunch dinner situation. I would eat those. But again, that was just when I was in the dorms. I did buy copious amounts of Chef Boyardee though, because you could heat it up on the engine block of a Humvee. Like you just crack the top of the can and then throw it on top of the engine, Humvee engine, and heat it up. It's pretty good. We went to the exact location where I was born. That's weird. And we saw that the hospital was completely torn down, and now there's an apartment building. Maybe not the exact location. Like latitude and longitude. You took videos at the zoo today. Nice. Yeah, I remember that. You could do a lot of cool things with the Humvee engine, I guess. Well, warming things up wise. Please tell me it was a video fish stationary option. The exact address. You could have just said the address. We went to the hospital where I was born. Or rather, we went to the place where the hospital was. X marks the spot where my buried treasure lies. The doctor cut my umbilical cord right here. Alright, I'm gonna go let Coda out. We finished Doma Castle, which is nice. We're making some progress. We still got some time, but I think we'll be okay. We're gonna keep going. I'll be right back. Need to go outside, Coda? Or you want to check?
Who's that Pokemon?
What is just being a baby? All right. Locked her out, or I locked her into the bedroom this morning because they were inspecting my air conditioning unit. Technically, they were inspecting the heating unit, but it's all the same unit, so. All right. Well, we lost Gosetsu. That's pretty sad. The die is cast. I see. Yep. Alrighty. See, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more quests until. Let me see if. Okay, that's all that. We do want to go over here and whip the new stuff. And then switch to my Dragoon. So we get to level 69 here. Alright. Alphino is at a loss for words. What do we got? Got this for the Gunbreaker. So we'll go Gunbreaker here, I think. Yeah, we'll go Gunbreaker for the legs. I don't need anything else. Alphino is at a loss for words. I'm sure we all are at this point. Gosetsu went out like a G though. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. The address where I was born is right next to where the Oktoberfest takes place, and there's a Bavaria statue. A bit weird to explain it in English because the entire statue is called Bavaria in English, but in German the state is called Bayern, and the only statue of the surrounding area, not entirely sure, is called Bavaria. Huh. I mean, is Bayern just Bavaria in another language? Or is... German, the statue is called Bayern. Maybe Bavaria is also called Bayern originally? I don't know. Alright. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to their depths. Or drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. That's true, except that I can swim now. Apparently forever. No one needs to breathe underwater, as long as you can dive. Bayern and Bavaria both derive from Bayovari tribe, which lived in modern-day Bavaria. Theon, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. Wow, that was fast. And, did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. Nothing to be sorry for, but that was really fast. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls up to us to greet it. Mayhap we should tell the others that the House of the Fierce to gather there? Magnai and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Where else would I be? Just leave? Go away somewhere? Alright, Bavaria is the second most populous state and the biggest state of Germany in area. Huh. That's interesting. Why do I have Dragon Dive, Fire Dive on that key? Right here. Alright. On suite. You all look like shite. Thanks. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. That's true. We did win.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment.
You owe us naught.
Also has one of the highest GDPs in Germany, and only a few countries in Europe have a higher GDP, mostly Western ones. Is it agricultural? I imagine you said it's the biggest state of Germany in area, which probably signifies agricultural.
Look,
that's my guess anyway.
Ian!
Lord Ian!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Most populous state is NRW. The actual name is too long, so everyone calls it NRW. Okay. Off you trot then. You're their lord, remember. Stand tall. Stand tall. Well, if you want to say something, I will. No. You're their lord, remember. Stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Off you trot then. The actual name of the state is Nordrhein-Westfalen. That's not that long. I was expecting like some Dutch name that had multiple words tied together. That's like 6 syllables. Oh, that's broken pottery. I was like, what is happening?
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
It sounds stupid to say, though. Does it? I'll just take your word for it. Just sounds like a name to me.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
And then they're all on their feet. Doma! Doma! Well, that's something.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right, Lise. Baden-Württemberg is longer. Less syllables, one less syllable, right?
Indeed. This is but
Baden-Württemberg.
the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
People do weird things, who knows? Yay, we did it. Where in the world even am I? Dazim Step. I don't even know where we are. Lots of double names, as you may have noticed, because they just merged smaller areas together to form states in 1949. That makes sense. I don't know where
Who's that Pokemon?
we even are on the map right now. We in Hingashi? I don't know. We're gonna go here though. Don't declare. I like to ride my chocobo. Day. What is up? The world turned upside down. That's another Hamilton reference. And this quest line is all... I mean, if it was just one, I'd be like, okay, it's just one. But the room where it happened, the world turned upside down. Those are all Hamilton song names. Baden and Württemberg, for example, have always been separate kingdoms prior to 1871, or areas before. Just run straight across, or swim straight across. Well, I guess it makes sense why they would just throw it all together. Just jumped straight through that rock. Ildra. Bifang. Manzu lookout. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, well, it's fine. We're here now. Yes, yes, you have business with us? I guess. Go. Oh my, most sincere thanks to the kind people of Namai. Since we began living here, we have been feverishly reading through the manor's collections of books. No easy task it was. One of the books talked of something called Hanami. It was described as a tradition of enjoying the aesthetic beauty of flowers. I told the people of Namai of my fascination with the subject. To think they remembered and sent us these gifts. We shall raise this plant well so that we too can someday join Hanami. Yes, yes. Alright, cool. I didn't mean to do that, but... Maybe the way I worded it sounds weird, but I tried to clarify the kingdom thing by saying that that was prior to 71, which is when the first unified German state was formed. You said anything weird? I understood. You said it was two communities. And then it joined into... They combined the two names. Right? Yep. I don't know, I just thought the way I worded it could have sounded odd. Oh, I mean, if it was, I understood it, so we're all good. No aetheryte here, so we don't need to worry about it. Okay, where am I going now? Oh. Okay, I'm going the right direction. I was just needed to go a little further. Because of the random bracket on there. No. I mean, you could have said had always been separate kingdoms. That way it would have indicated that it was in the past, right? So instead of saying Baden and Württemberg have always been separate kingdoms, you would have said had always been separate kingdoms. But I understood what you meant, so it's no harm, no foul. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities. I wish you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabanya, for one. Short though our time here has been... Oh, wow. Are we already going back to the Alamigo? Or Girabanya, I guess. Short though our time here has been... We've all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Maybe it was short for you guys, but I've been here for like a month now. Maybe longer than that. My time in Doma has been long. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Orinir and Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken? Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark? Oh, Tansui. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. Perfect. And I tried to mute and I didn't press the button. I'm sorry. You had to hear me sneeze. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way. Until we meet again. Bye, Storban. Thank you for your help. Okay. This is very unceremonious. We're just like bouncing. I guess we're going back to Kugane, but... Naught remains undone. Are you ready to depart? We're ready. To Kugane, then. Kugane. Rasho. Have everything. Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisagumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Got it. Alright. Alphino would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. What do we got? Dancer. We're gonna pick Dancer here for sure. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Return to the Ruby Bazaar. Or am I down here? No. Go up and to the right to that. Aetheryte. Did you know that Germany actually gained land after World War II? A few years after West Germany was formed, the residents of the Saarland could vote whether they want to become a part of France or rejoin Germany. It's pretty much the entire population of the Saarland are German, and the residents voted in favor of joining Germany. Saarland was occupied by France after World War I as part of the Treaty of Versailles. Interesting. That's cool. I guess it makes sense. I mean, if they were German people to begin with, and then you give them the choice to vote, why not rejoin the country? I mean, I'm sure during World War II, they weren't exactly upset to be maybe separate, but... I don't know what our most recent acquisition as a country has been. Which island group did we take last? Hawaii was in the 50s, wasn't it? Let's see. What is the latest U.S. territory? The most recent U.S. territory to become a U.S. state was Hawaii, and it was in the 50s. So I was right about that, but that's not really what I want to know. American Samoa was in 1900. So it was American Samoa. I guess it'd be Guam. Guam was in 99, so a year earlier. Actually, exactly a year earlier. Guam was acquired on April 11th of 1899, and American Samoa was acquired on April 17th of 1990. So a year and 6 days, give or take, you know, whatever, but American Samoa. Kind of crazy, 125 years ago. I didn't even think Puerto Rico was, I guess, also in 1899. Oh no, I'm wrong. That's so weird. Hold on, the Virgin Islands. This list is weird. I don't know what they're sorting by. Oh, it's alphabetical. The most recent... No, what is happening right now? We acquired the U.S. Virgin Islands in 1917. Puerto Rico was also in 1899, on the same day as Guam. So we acquired Guam and Puerto Rico on the same day. That's so weird. I don't know what this chart or this table is sorting by, but it looks like 1917 was the last date that we acquired a territory, and it was the U.S. Virgin Islands. So still almost a year, or 108 years, I guess. Sadly, such a vote wasn't held in Lothringen, which had been majority German at the time and still is 50% German today. I do understand why France wouldn't give it up, though, as it's an important strategical territory. That's weird, though. Why did they allow a vote in one place and not the other? The U.S. Virgin Islands, I guess, belonged to Denmark, but we bought it from them. And then... So we bought it from them in 1917. They were granted citizenship in 1927. Interesting. Yeah, Puerto Ricans gained their citizenship in 1917. So the same year that the U.S. Virgin Islands were acquired as well, which I guess is... That's interesting. So we granted Puerto Rico citizenship in 1917, same year that we acquired the Virgin Islands, but we didn't give them citizenship until 1927, 10 years later. Politics is weird, man. Like, I don't understand any of that. Like... How are we going to acquire a territory but not give them citizenship? Like, that's almost like national slavery, you know? It's like it's not slavery on an individual point, but we own your country. We accept you to the council, but we will not give you the title of master. And just weird. All right, welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. Saarland is small and doesn't have any strategical use. Elsab Lotharingen is bigger and has the Maginot Line, which has historically been France's most important defense against German invasions. I mean, I understand that. Really wasn't my question. I understand why they wouldn't want to. I just don't know what their justification was for giving one country the right to vote. It seems like you would just deny them the right to secede for both of them, not just one. But I mean, and really, it wasn't even that long ago if you think about it. 90 years? No, World War I was 90 years. World War II was, what, 60 or 70 years ago? 80 years? They were pretty close, but not exactly. Maybe I'm thinking too far back. Anyway, still wasn't that long ago. Okay. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Ataru. No less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. Pleasure is all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle, maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Of course they do, Tataru. Who doesn't? So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Great. And it's crazy to think that World War I was over 100 years ago at this point. Crazy. Yes, please. Exit. Going to the docks, right? Take me there. We made it, Tataru. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. Hopefully.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
How far do link pearls communicate?
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You didn't get subtitles there.
Hold that ship!
Oh.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Yeah, they made a far trip, didn't they?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
That's fair.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Thank you.
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea.
Oh, wow.
If you would have us.
I feel like you should still, you know, secure your place here.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
It would be wiser. That's my opinion too.
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
I mean, that's not illogical.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
And you said my phone died right as you started responding to my most recent message.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started.
I think I was just saying that I understand the strategical reason for maintaining one state versus the other, or one territory versus the other. What I was mostly getting at is how do they justify giving one of those territories the right to vote to rejoin Germany and not the other? That seems like I feel like it'd be a both or nothing kind of situation. It's like, we're gonna give your friends, we're gonna give those guys right next to you, they can leave if they want to, but you're too important. You gotta stay right here.
You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that.
I mean, it's all politics, I suppose.
Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
I'm sure Germany was like, I want both of them back, and France was like, I want to keep both of them, and then they came to an agreement to split it. Like, well, we'll give you this one, but we'll keep this one. And then both people left both satisfied and dissatisfied.
The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Fuck. I have a bad feeling that Gosetsu's like gonna come back, but not in the way we want him to. The fact that we didn't find his body, you know, all this other stuff. I feel like they're gonna turn him into the same. They're gonna do the same thing with him that they did with Winwitz or whatever his name was. I don't like that. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Look who it is.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Did you?
Aye, when you think of all the resources we poured into that hole, and for what?
You have opinions. All right. I guess don't.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
I guess they don't believe in the adage of don't shoot the messenger.
Will you walk into my parlor once more?
Here's this lady. Also kind of sucks.
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Crania Lupi.
Crania Lupi. Oh. We've got Kryl. How'd you get kidnapped?
Xenosie Galvus, I presume.
How'd you know? I like how his greasy hair follows.
It's true what they
falls
say.
over the front of his armor.
You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Okay, Kryl. Tell him how you really feel.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
The butcher?
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Doesn't she fight with a different weapon?
Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Now he's gross, isn't he? I think you have to be a special kind of weird to torture a Lala felon, you know? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the weird one. Maybe it's me who's infantilizing, that's the word, infantilizing Lala felons. Because they're adults too, right? I mean, that's an adult. Kryl's a grown woman. She just looks like a child. But I feel like, I don't know, there's like a biological... What's the word I'm looking for? We're like biologically driven to protect children. And Lala felons are, you know, childlike. It's hard not to. It's like lollies in anime. Yeah. Yeah. Lollies creep me out. It's like, I look like a 10-year-old girl, but I'm actually 1,000 years old. I don't like it. It's gross. It's weird. Gives me the ick. Another random geography fun fact. Okay. Lake Constance's English name is French, even though it's the point where Germany's, Austria's, and Switzerland's borders meet. The part of Switzerland that borders Lake Constance is part of the German-speaking part of Switzerland too. Over 60% of Swiss people speak German. Like 60% of total Swiss people speak German, or 60% of Swiss people speak German on Lake Constance. So it makes little sense to go by the French name for a lake that's surrounded by German speakers. The German name is Bodensee, by the way, and it literally means ground floor lake. Interesting. 60% of total Swiss people speak German. Huh. I mean, it The reason it makes sense in my head is probably because the French were allies at that time. Like, I imagine we weren't getting our intel from Germany and Austria, right? Like, we were getting our intel, we were getting our information from the French or from the British or those types of people, so we would call it what they called it rather than what, you know, you called it. Not you personally, but Germany. Alright, back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Yes, let's do it. I just think we decided we're gonna... Yeah, we take the dancer pants. Catch me if you can. Achievement acquired. Yay. We're getting there. Getting there. There's a Swiss city called Constance by the lake, so maybe that's where the French English name comes from, but that's just a theory. Is that a theory? I think it... I think we can make the logical assumption. Ugh. Alphino, what do you got for me? Ooh, rings. My rings are good, so we either need to give it to the Gunbreaker or the Dancer. We'll go Gunbreaker for now, and we'll worry about Dancer later. So we'll need the Ring of Fending. Actually, we need to check to see what we got. Hold on. I don't need to worry about it right this second, but... I don't remember what Andy gave me versus what he didn't. That hat reminds me a little bit of High School Musical. What's the guy's name? Oh yeah, I need better rings on my dancer. Stat. Okay. I don't remember her name either now that I think about it. And R60s. Okay, so really, I need rings on both. Kind of a bummer. We'll focus on Gunbreaker for now, because that's what we're doing. So it's really not... So we're not falling behind. We can worry about Dancer at a later date. With Poetics or something. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we tune our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Did I just miss the part where Yugiri was coming with us? I know they said they were sending Shinobi, and in my head I was like, oh, I wonder if that means Yugiri is coming with us, and now here she is. So she did come. Yugiri. Okay. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. She's come a long way, hasn't she? I see, I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabanya? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. So it was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Uh-oh. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldezian was taken prisoner. Kryl? Do they know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabanya looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Cryle taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Wow, Alphino. Look at you growing up. With your big 16-year-old self. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray, excuse us, Admiral. Lady Ugiri. Definitely need more information. Lake Constance's borders are also a bit weird because no one can agree on where they are. Austria says that all of the lake is shared between all 3 countries. Meanwhile, Switzerland says that it's split into 3 parts, with Austria having the smallest part, as it has the smallest coastline, if you can call it that. Germany is completely neutral on that topic. The Germans just don't care. I mean, it's a lake, right? Is there any, like, I don't know, I guess. Oh, look at the little pilot chocobo. That's adorable. I'm guessing there's not much reason to fight over the lake. It's a lake. Castrum Oriens. Man, it's expensive to get there, isn't it? Oh well. Gotta go. I suppose I could go to New Gridania first and make it cheaper. But it's fine. Is that the Ether Current quest? It is. Captain Losgiris has lost something very important. Dion Wright of the Twin Adders. Just the man I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Balzar's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn things sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Nibinfa. Nibinfa? She is overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. What an interesting name. What you got for me, Nibinfa? Ah, Dion Wright. Your assistance greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed they are made with heretofore unknown metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why you commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted with to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I am not mistaken, this would not be the first time you've piloted one of those suits. It should take you no time then to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here and to the north along the Veladina River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Oh, okay. Off we go. You. Maggie has weapons now. One button. On maps, you might see more of the Swiss take, though, as it's easier to work with because of the fixed borders. Let's see. Is that it? It's pretty easy. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, argument-wise. If Austria really does have, like, the smallest... Wait, am I supposed to go up here? If Austria really does have the smallest coastline, you know, access to the coast, then I guess it would kind of make sense to not, you know, split it all 3 ways, but at the same time, I can't imagine that it matters much. I don't know too many lakes that have strategic advantages. Oh, look at that. Okay, we're getting ahead of ourselves, or we're getting distracted, but this isn't Ether current quest, so I feel like it's worth the few minutes it's going to take. Maybe. You discovered a new location. Yay, me. Stop committing international crimes, Dan. True. Because of weird borders, there's a chance that you get charged in 3 different countries while committing a crime. I mean, only if those, even if they all share the same crime. And in which case, shouldn't you be? Come on. Go away. There we go. I assume that you would probably just be charged in the country of your residency. Unless they don't share those laws, right? If they all shared the same law, then I imagine it would just default. Also depends on where your visa is, or what your visa is. That's a good point too. Which country you're residing in. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of then. Excellent work. We were quite fortunate for your presence. Save for Lieutenant Nabinfa, none of my men could even activate a suit of Magitech armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that it isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Balesar's wall. If any more of them should suddenly stir, at any rate, we will continue working with Garland Ironworks so that should that day come, we will be ready. If it's a political visa, it could escalate to 5 and even 7 countries. I feel like that's probably a bit extreme for a lake crime. Like, what kind of crimes are we committing on the lake, you know? I mean, I suppose murder maybe, but I really think it just default to the country of origin. Are we committing some kind of lake genocide? Cal's also an expert in committing international offenses. I see chat full of troublemakers. Well, that makes sense depending on the 2 people, or based on the 2 people who are talking. Okay, cool. We finished that Ether Current quest. I don't even know where we are. We're in Girabanya, so... That's not even right, is it? Can I already fly here? I can't fly here, right? Are we considered in the fringes? No. Where even are we? Kinda, but more doing everything that I can to not have the offenses be charged or found, right? Exactly what an expert would say. I commit arson on the lake on a regular basis. I just throw Molotovs at random ships. Oh, okay. So that's a choice that we could make. Andy, where is this considered? Is this a fringe? Are we on the fringes? Still, kind of? Oh, we are. Okay, there we are. Up way up here. So this is a fringes thing. I would believe this, Dan, if you knew how to cook, but you can't make mac and cheese. I doubt you can craft a Molotov cocktail. That's a very good point, Andy. Very good point. How have I not made it out here yet? I imagine we are now, right? We've mostly stuck to Rauger's Reach. I imagine now the quest is going to take us down into these southern areas, which is going to allow us to get access to more of the Ether Currents. We're still missing 2 locations and 3 quests, I think is how it goes. There you are. You have heard the news? We have. In broad strokes from Admiral... Gosh, this name. Blofiswin? Sure. What happened? Ryle and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment. When they were ambushed by Imperial forces, Ehrenwald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. Arnvald has the Echo as well? A bit of a gray zone. Depends on the jurisdiction and control of said waterway, and imposed boundaries could be such a muddled area that it's difficult to have charge come forward, kind of like international waters. I don't think that's the case with a lake. You can still be charged with crimes in international waters. Apparently not if you're our current president, but, you know, you should be. Does Arenvald have the Echo as well? I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. Who is Arenvald, and why does he have the Echo? The advantage of having a walker in the field. Wait, is he a... What does a walker mean? I'm not as strong in the Echo as Dion is. There we go. Of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. Great Lakes being a good example. Damn, I think you found your Sherpa. Maybe not. So you walked in Fordola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people. A pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Cryo Baldesion alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Cryo or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Cryo back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Many Sherpa people act as guides for climbers at Everest and other Himalayan mountains. Sherpa is an actual, like... I think we use Sherpa as like a title, like a job title, but isn't Sherpa like... I don't know if it's an ethnicity necessarily, but it's like a group of people. Is it a tribe? Like, isn't it a Sherpa tribe? I could be mistaken, but... it's a people group. There we go. Thank you. Very well, I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Dion and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. So I've never heard the term walker before. That's interesting. So in Arnvald's case, he's called a walker. That's his like title, but it's because he has some kind of connection to the Echo. How fascinating. We've met a couple people who had connection to the Echo. I mean, we know Kryl has access to the Echo. What was her name? Oh man. Minfilia had access to the Echo. We have access to the Echo. There's been a couple of others, but this is the first time that I've heard them referred to as walkers. That's kind of cool. It's a tribe, and the connotation is a person to escort an individual or group through difficult terrain. I feel like the tribe probably came first. I feel like the people group did their stuff, and then we just use their name as a as a descriptor of what someone does. I'm sorry, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I probably need some more water. We'll get back. We're getting there. We've got a couple of things to do before we, I think, are done for the day. But we're trying to put in the hours. Hopefully it all goes pretty quickly, but I will be right back. I know how to keep myself out of trouble. Not sure I would be a good Sherpa. You could navigate them directly into trouble. Great Lakes are a pretty good comparison, as Lake Constance is also the biggest lake in Germany. We could decide on the borders, that is. That's why none of us are lawyers, right? Well, Anthony is, but he's a corporate lawyer and not a lawyer on maritime law. I've already talked to you, otherwise you'd have a little icon over your head. Alright, rendezvous with Conrad.
Watch your language in front of the lady, punk!
Didn't use bad language. Unless you're referring to your name being bad language. You said lawyer. Definitely a bad word. I mean, I feel like that's a you problem. I think that's a you thing. Well, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart to see, with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Is it Conrad? Is he one of the guys who was in Rhaegar's Reach or whatever? Yeah, he's one of them. It is not my fault God made me this way and the devil signed off on it. I think it is. I don't think you can blame anyone but yourself for your own job choice. Welcome home, Lise. Dion, I'm sure you've heard about Cryo by now. I have. Oh yeah, it's her. How'd your talk with Kahan go the other day? What was that? When was that? Friday? Is that long ago? My goodness. No, it wasn't that long ago, was it? Sunday? Monday? Monday? Conversation went good? Good. Anyway, that's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Cryo. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and make no mistake, Arnvald's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in this short time. Dan says, I don't like lawyers because they always get me in prison for 10 years. Dan, you've barely been alive for 10 years. You went to jail when you were 6? Yeah, it was Monday. Okay, that's what I thought. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamigan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps through Girabanya, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, I believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Mulda and elsewhere, we have no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. Oh man, Rocket Boy is into the chat. Yeah, for sure. Now he's a tunneler. He's a mole. Just Dan the Naked Mole Rat, digging tunnels and building rockets. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me putting on what we should be. That tree's just like, I want to be in on the conversation. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castromorians. There's no point in you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. If you're a mole rat, you should check out Far from the New World. Or From the New World. Not something that I have heard of. Where are we going? Where are you? Oh, we're just going back to where we were. Oh, that's less exciting, isn't it? Andy or anyone else? Anybody else? Anyone out there watched Attack on Titan? Not 6, 7. I built my first rocket when I was 7 and was sentenced to 10 years in prison. Now I'm finally free at the age of 17. So what you're telling me is that Jay was another male prisoner this entire time? So she never existed. It was just... That's news to me, Dan. Congratulations. Good job coming out. I'm proud of you. I did not, because even though you're the biggest baby, I'm an even bigger baby. Okay. You've spoken with Thancred then. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. Also, I'm not sure they allow Twitch in prison. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. I think I am. Gunbreaker. I haven't finished it yet. I'm in season 4, but season 4... So part 1 of season 4 is like 20 episodes, and then they released the second part of season 4 as 2 separate like hour-and-a-half movies or something like that, or hour plus episodes. I'm just trying to ask someone. I could text Tim. Tim loves the series, but I'm trying to find somebody who can tell me, is it better to watch the 2 episodes, like, you know, just watch them back to back, or is it better to watch the movie that they put together afterwards? Like, is there a difference, or because they combine them into one? Not even that, it was a hallucination. Maybe you should go back to prison then, or maybe just a psychiatric hospital. All right, you, Raban, and your allies have much to discuss. I don't need either of these. I guess we'll go with this, the Ring of Healing, for the Scholar / Sage. Or we could go this route for the Summoner. We'll go with this one. Stole my prison guard's phone to watch Twitch. You just stole his phone and just connected to the secured Wi-Fi. So now we're a rocket builder, a tunneler, and a hacker. How did you both tunnel out of prison multiple times and be in prison for 10 years? He didn't notice because I stole his brain first. I think it's Dan's bedtime. I think Dan needs to go nighty-night. There you are, and there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of your next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. I love me a padded room. I was crazy once. Illithids. Oh, is that he's a now he's a mind flayer. No, he's not a mole rat. He's a mole rat mind flayer. That'd be fun. Like that little crazy brain.
Join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East.
Good old Pippin.
We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Not that late. It's 9:48 p.m. Apparently, it's past your bedtime because you're acting like a toddler telling stories.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma free after all these years.
True. Free indeed.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
It was pretty impressive.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
That was the plan. Not my plan, but Hien's plan, and now your plan.
They have the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned.
I agree.
Not least poor Mistress Kryl.
We all understand that Mistress Kryl is being used as a...
Then let us waste no more time.
As bait,
the
right?
The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours.
All of the fringes.
From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
Click.
I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
I understand we needed a bad guy and all that, and you know, the Jackal, I think was his name or whatever, was a cool character, and he had the mask and everything. I forget the guy's name, Audubon or something like that, or I don't. This is Raban, but I forget. You know, Raban's antithesis. Like, could you imagine how much more powerful we'd be if they were working together? That guy wasn't like dumb. Audubon, yeah, it's Raban and Audubon. I don't remember his name at all. Anyway, that guy, the other Alamegan general. I did say Audubon. I was talking about, I don't remember that guy's name. I feel like it has an A or something in it. But anyway, the Griffin, not the Jackal, the Griffin. Was it Mefrid? Man, it wasn't anything. Yeah, sure, that's the guy I'm talking about. I think the Griffin was the Alamegan resistance leader, right? Or the little Alamegan. You're probably right. You're righter than I am, I'm sure. Anyway, if he didn't turn bad, like, he could really be helping us now, and now instead he's just dead. He did spawn call a primal though, so I guess that's something. Ugh. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum, Veladina, the main host cannot advance. Ilberd, that's what it is, not Mefrid, Ilberd. Now, Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. Did you know that there are people my age who can't read an analog clock? Yeah, I mean, it's the same kind of people who can't write cursive, you know, it's just like I don't say an unnecessary skill, but a much less often used skill. Where do they leave their brain? I mean, they never learned it. It's like, how do you... Ignorance is not stupidity, you know? The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. Stab her with the pointy end? First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I mean, Dan, do you know Morse code? Do you know how to send a telegram? I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye. Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. I learned that twice in 3rd grade, once in math class and then in English class, and my parents taught me before school. Yeah, because you were taught. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye. We convince them Veladina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? Great. It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. Yay. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Dion, Lise, Ehrenwald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alizé and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Rauger's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. I mean, you're 16 and don't know how to cook, Dan. Does your house have a kitchen? 17 now, maybe? 17 and don't know how to cook? Makes it worse. Hey, we haven't been to Rauger's Reach in a while. Valid argument. Less of an argument and more just like a comparison of like. Conrad is too far away. I can't talk to him on my Firebird. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Veladina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Cool. Ehrenwald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. Not really. What am I going to do? All forces are depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Dion, stay with me a moment, if you would. Sure. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. Got it. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. And last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you finished. Sure. Love being a motivational speaker. Actually, I don't. I like to be an informational speaker. I don't think I'm very good at motivation. I'm more good. It's ironic. I think I'm more. I think I'm better, more skilled at motivating through information rather than like motivating through, you know. Positive words. There we go. Alamigan Brigade Officer. Wait, I know you. Lieutenant Wright of the Twin Adder. It is an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ul'dah, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do, and now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. Ah, but this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial Warsons what for. Dan says it's really hard to imagine that someone who forgot to change his phone can't just look around and look out for a church or clock tower or something to know what time it is. Alright, we're back for now, but it very well might... Alright, we're back for now, but it very well might disconnect us again. It's not lag. I mean, it is, but it's a disconnect. OBS, I have no idea what's happening. I kind of hope that it'll disconnect again just so that I can take a screenshot of that error message and see what I can do to... Yep, there it is. Oh, maybe not. Yep, there it is. It's gone. Oh, we're back again. Nope, maybe. Okay, that was lag. That was weird. We didn't fully disconnect. My bitrate just dropped to 0. I have no clue. I think we'll find out. I just don't know what's causing it. Okay, well, it says we're good for right now. Maybe. That time I didn't get an error message, it just disconnected and then reconnected. Hot-blooded youth is doing the air squats. Ah! Dion, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Good. Wilrid and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralger, like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear what happened to Wilrid? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, huh? Not that I'm in a hurry, any mind. Or any hurry mind. All good here, Firebird flapping away. Good. Good. Yeah, everything says we're back now. I really don't know what to do. I've done everything that I've looked up and that says I should do, and it's not fixing it. Which is really sad. Look at these purple chocobo. How cool they look. Pretty. Talk to you. Oh, not jumping. There we go. Too far away. I say, if it isn't the lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well, problem friend. Happy to help you in whatever way I can. What's up, Coda Bear? What's wrong? Between you and OBS disconnecting, I don't know which is more annoying, honestly. You're definitely more needy, but OBS is more annoying. How about that? You're not really annoying, you're just insistent on getting attention. Scribe Tommy. Hello, Scribe Tommy. You've had a word with the men I mentioned then? Mm-hmm. As I'm sure you noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. It isn't? A man who's lived in Girabanya his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. Youth born in foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Good thing they've got you. Someone like Lysimin, leader of the resistance, eh? Don't I have enough titles already? I think he's thinking about Lys. That's weird. I can see the head and I can see the tail, but the body is just a big white rectangle. Is that the way it's supposed to be? I doubt it. Someone like Lysimin.
Who's that Pokemon?
I see we're of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at work, or you've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Dion. She's our future and my hope. It is supposed to be that way? Okay. Andy, why are we trying to catch a Metapod with a Ultra Ball? do we just... Oh, Anthony's trying to catch... Wait, no, Andy is trying to catch the Metapod with an Ultra Ball. Why? Alright, I trust I needn't say that this conversation is between you and me. Because you gotta catch them all, it's the rules. It's the rules, man. Good lad. Right then, we'd best head to Castellum Corvi. Corvi? Or what remains of it, rather. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, baby. I love you, but I need both my hands now. Okay, where are we going? I don't even know what's happening. What in the world is going on? This game called Residual just loaded onto my screen. What in the world is that? Hold on, I need to see something. I'm not worried about getting hacked or anything, but I do need to figure out why in the world. Is GOG still active? Yes, yes it is. And just what I thought. What in the world is that about? GOG just installed and ran a game without me doing anything. You know what? I don't think it's actually me doing anything. I think it's that when GOG is running in the background, it has controller support. And so it often takes the inputs from what I'm doing in my main screen and applies it to GOG off screen. That's my assumption as to what's going on. It was just a very weird... It was a very weird thing. That is incredible design. Yeah. Yeah. I was sitting here and all of a sudden like another window popped up and it like was this loading screen and then Residual just like GOG is another distributor, like a game distributor like Steam. It's another game, it's like a platform. You know how to read an analog clock and don't even know GOG. True. Jeez. Made guards and we were doing 360s. Yeah. All right. I don't think I need a Minder. I've not had to fight at all since I've gotten back from Doma. I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like... Any highlights and lowlights in your Stormblood time so far? I mean, the whole Doma dungeon was pretty cool. Like the whole raiding Doma, that was interesting. I didn't really like that they pulled the whole like Naruto situation where just before we were about to fight the bad guy, we have to get some like sad backstory as to why they were bad in the first place. It's like, I mean, I can empathize with you, but you're still gonna have to die. And then I really did like the diving was both a highlight and a low light for me. I like diving. I like water stuff. I wish we got more of it, and maybe we'll see it as we like go forward. We'll interact with the water more. I did like the dungeon that came out of that though, when we were trying to recruit, or not recruit. I think we were trying to distract the red tribe of Kujin, and so we went and we like pretended we were stealing from their vaults. That whole fight was pretty cool. More Naruto to come. Buckle up. Great. Let's see. I think, what's his name? Xenos just is a dirtbag. I don't think we have enough motivation for him. I kind of, every once in a while, I'll be like, oh, okay, he's motivated by a challenge, right? Like, he just wants to be, he wants something to constantly prove himself against, which is fine. But then he keeps proving that he's just a shit person. And so it's like, oh, okay, well, I don't really have much, I don't really have any empathy for him whatsoever. I'm not one of those people that I think you have to empathize with every villain. It's okay to just have a big bad guy. But I do find myself caring less about the big bad guy if there's not like some kind of motivation that I tend to care about, I guess, if that makes sense. I can't think of any lowlights, you know. I think there are things that could be better. I think so far my opinion still stands where it goes Heaven's Word, A Realm Reborn, and Stormblood. But I don't think it's bad. I think A Realm Reborn are like right at this, around the same. So, yeah, I told you want their motivations to be interesting. Yeah, I just want an interesting character. I didn't. I had to tell you telepathically like an alien. I think the game gets better at that over time. I'm sure it will. And like I said, not every bad guy needs to, like, you know, some people are just evil. Just kind of how it goes. Like the Asians in A Realm Reborn just keep saying, for Zodiark. And it's like, okay, but why? Like, what is Zodiark? I didn't mind that so much, I guess, in Realm Reborn because it was like the intro. You know, reading so much has kind of numbed me to that. Like, you just imagine, or you just know that if it's the first book in a series, it's going to be a lot of exposition and a lot of like foreshadowing that you don't quite understand yet. And I still believe that the first book needs to tell a story. Like, it needs to be a complete book on its own. But I've gotten okay with not needing every answer in the first installment. So for A Realm Reborn, I think I was just a little bit more forgiving because it was like, okay, they're just introducing, you know, there has to be a story arc, but there also has to be an overarching story that goes through all of this stuff, knowing that I had, you know, 6 expansions to get through. So I was a little bit more forgiving. But yeah, maybe it's a pacing thing, I guess, as well for this expansion in particular. I don't know. I would have either liked less time in Doma or more time in Doma, and I don't know if that makes sense. If we would have spent less time in Doma, where we like incited a rebellion and then came back here to do things, that's one thing. Or if we would have spent the entire arc in Doma and like and just have the overarch, like the exposition explain itself that, okay, we started a rebellion over here in Doma, so we had more room in Eorzea, and then continue that with the next story, I would have been fine. But now I mean, we have a whole like other leg to come back to. I don't know. Said my Polish ancestors came to Pennsylvania in the late 1800s, but only one of my great-grandparents were Polish, so no piercing blue eyes for me. And he said, yeah, some people definitely wish these were 2 separate expansions. Yeah. I don't know. For me, I hate Lease so much that I have to be grateful for the compression. Wow, I didn't know you didn't like Lease. Why aren't we a fan of Lease? Look, friend, I haven't gotten to fight anything in a long time, so I'm all for it. I loathe her? Oh, goodness. Look how fast the thing died compared to the Gunbreaker. They just melted that thing. Could she have a white savior complex? Is that Lisa's fault, though? Lisa's from Alamigo. That's not a Lise problem. That's a design problem. Blame her creators, not the character, you know? I mean, I agree with you, but... Why not both? I mean, not for that reason. Blame for everyone. You can't blame Lise for how she appears. That's just insensitive. But I also find her new personality boring and empty. I think she hasn't found her new personality yet. Maybe she grows into it. I don't know. I mean, you know more than I do, so maybe she just doesn't ever grow into it and develop it. But this is like the first expansion where, you know, she's even had a chance. And so far she looks like she's really like throwing herself into her work too. She's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go to Doma and just like potentially fight really hard for the Domans. And now she's coming back and she's like, okay, I'm gonna fight really hard for the Alamegans. And it seems like we're gonna have a story arc with her, or we should. I don't know. Like I said, you know, I don't. But it seems like the whole Alamegan resistance, her coming back to Alamigo would be a big deal. It was way more fun when hanging out with Papalymo. That's fair, but she's lost Papalymo, right? She's lost her anchor. She doesn't even have the ether tattoos anymore. The ether marks, they're gone. She's lost her way, Andy. Lost her way. She doesn't know how to find it yet. Like Coda here. Coda's lost her way and she doesn't know how to find it. She said, yeah, so I don't want to hang out with her anymore. She's... We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Minago sees to the flag. I want to hang out with Raban and Pippin, the true Alamegan heroes. I mean, are they? I mean, just because they've been on the front line, nothing would have gotten done if we hadn't gone over to Doma and fixed things. I don't know what part Lise really played in that, but she was with us. Got your gear in order any moment now. Ooh, level sync to 69. We're not even at the level sync. I like that. Is that the brother do you know Dwayne? Is what the brother do you know Dwayne? No, that's Knuckles. What does Knuckles have to do with anything? That's an old one. I say old, it's probably like been 5 years or something. Hey, baby. I need both my hands again. I love you. Once we finish this quest line, we'll go lay down for a bit.
It's begun then.
It's begun. I know, but I thought I just heard that. My brain is cooked. I told you needed to go to bed. I told you it was past your bedtime.
It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Right. It's just running.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Minago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then.
Okay.
Roll
Not for a
the
bit.
star shall burn bright this.
Okay, I guess I'll let her out now. Coda was like, "You're not gonna let me out. I'm gonna DDoS you." Probably gonna need a second before it lets me. I know. Your character wasn't properly logged out. You did it. Okay, well, while I have to wait for the queue to reset to let me back in, I'm gonna go let Coda out. Right back. My goodness.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alrighty, we're back. Okay, Coda went out. I don't think she did anything. Just stood there, looked around, and then came back in. Let us see if it's gonna let me into this queue or not. Good. Or why is there always 16 people in the queue? I log in quite a bit, and I feel like 16 is a recurring number. Oh well. I don't know if I said this before, but I truly did not understand that the trailer kept showing the Warrior of Light. Oh yeah, I thought the Samurai in Kugane was some new character we'd meet. We did talk about that. I think we talked about it because I mentioned that I think I asked the question of whether each Warrior of Light was the same person or whether they were different instances of the Warrior of Light. Like, are we meant to believe that the monk Warrior of Light is the same Warrior of Light as the samurai? Or as like the Warrior of Light that we get in the first expansion, is he the same as like the Dragoon Warrior of Light that we have? I think I think the consensus is that they're all the same person, but in my headcanon, it's all like different timelines, like different stories being told. Like, this is the story of the Warrior of Light if he went the samurai path, or blah, 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 you know? All right, come on. I don't want to skip this, because I don't know what else I'm going to... or what I'm going to miss, but we'll just... A key through all this stuff. W key. Spacebar. I don't know, whatever you press on keyboard.
Calm down. We've come this.
See, they're setting Lisa up for something here. I like this guy's design too. He's kind of cool. Although I don't understand what the big white X on his face is. Is that supposed to be paint?
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Minago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying.
A is for horses,
we'll see to the
Andy.
fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
We'll see to the fighting. My dislike of Lise is mostly subjective. I'm saying I don't like her more than no one should like her. I'm glad if you do. I think she's just I mean, I think right now she's just going through a phase, you know? She's trying to find her identity again. Not only did she lose her mentor, but she also lost, you know, she lost who she was. I don't even remember her name to begin with. It's Papalymo and Yida, right? Like, I thought Yida was fine, but she was acting like her sister. Scouts ahead. They see us, they'll warn the others. Oh, you gotta kill him first? Oh, that's that's a dead Magitek. Okay, I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I thought that was a scout. Coda just said she sucks though. No. I don't know if Coda is a good judge of character, honestly. Just take whatever allies I can get. I mean, you're clearly entitled to like who you like, right? That's the last of them. Keep them moving. Oh wait, did I just go the wrong way? Oh, we want to go this way. Wait for me! I gotta sprint just to keep up. My goodness. I'm trying to go that way. They said no, wrong way. He will not fail. I'm coming. I'm running as fast as I can. A token force. This is a pretty big deal, isn't it? Should I be doom spiking here? Maybe. Doom spike. Sonic thrust. Doom spike. Sonic thrust. Doom spike. Wow, Ehrenwald was around in The Realm Reborn. I really don't remember him. I remember the name, but I don't remember him personally. Oh crap, I forgot my fifth combo. Oh no! I'm forgetting how to Dragoon. Hey, you leave me alone. Sidian weeps, I know. I don't blame him. I'm a little sad too. Okay, we did it. Oh, there's cannons. Honestly, it's not that I'm forgetting how to Dragoon, it's just that the fifth combo didn't appear until like late 60s as it was, and so when I was getting to, I guess, mid 60s, so when I was getting to that level anyway, I was starting to branch out, so I never got used to the fifth piece. Step 5 in the combo. In the 10 step combo now. Yeah. Step 5 and step 10. Oh, look who it is. It's Fordola, the Butcher. I'm so excited for Gunbreaker 70. Get ready to shoot all the bullets. I do like bullets. Bridge belongs to the Empire. Not today, it doesn't. Could you stop dashing around? Like, nobody likes that, okay? What are you doing? Ow. Kinda hurt. Rude. Oh yeah, she has her gunblade now. She's like knocking me all over the place. Not cool. Forgot I had the C. I forgot I even had the second jump. How's that? What do you mean you missed me with everything, dummy? How's what? Keep spinning around like an idiot. Ow. Not nice to knock me into things, you know? Bluey. Let's see. Also, I'll get Samurai to 60 today. I really like it. Nice. I'm glad you're liking Samurai.
Meet my new friend.
Meet my new friend. Your new friend. Are you talking about the gunblade? Look, friend, you've not really done much with that yet. Come on. I can dash too. Goodbye. You have 3 different combos. Finishing each gives you a chip you can spend. Oh, that's cool. Duty complete. The butcher is down. Where's Cryo, you hoe bag?
God damn you.
1, 2, and 3. I'll do something different but useful. That
No
sounds
more
cool.
running. No more hiding. Let's finish this.
I mean, you can always take her captive.
Look,
like
the flag.
The flag. Deplane. Deplane. Oh my god, I didn't know you did horn work in this game. True. Cool horn. Yeah, buddy. Oh, arrow through the stomach. Good save.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo!
Al amigo!
Yeah!
Huzzah! The one snake lady. Oh, now they're running back.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
I beat you once, I can do it again. Nope.
Damn it!
No problem. Wait. She just said stand your ground, it's not over yet, and then disappeared.
Came here to do. That's enough for now.
That's the opposite of what you said. So it is over? Also, that's a fake flag. So how long does the glamour last? Oh wow, look at this. Oh, that's not great. We're not doing so hot. Oh, good job. Okay, well, you gotta recover faster than that. Jesus. Oh. The bull of Alamigo. I like how he still wears his pauldron on, on his severed shoulder. I mean, I guess if you're gonna use it, and I might as well do something with it, I suppose. Raban's a badass. He can do whatever he wants. That horn can...
Impossible.
Oh, sucks to suck, Briar. It's so big, too. It makes him look like he's LARPing. Yeah, a little bit. It's just huge.
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
I mean, to be fair, we were getting our butts kicked. It was not a good showing. I'm glad that the horn sounded and the flag flew, because otherwise we were going to get wiped. No, they need your help, Raban. You keep going, friend. Raban's like, I like the look of that. Yes, I blame him.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
I think she's okay with that.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge.
Well.
Someone bring the snake.
Better person than I thought she was, I guess. I thought she was just going to sacrifice them all to the fight and not care, but... Bring the snake. Who's the snakes? Got the skulls, but I don't know who the snakes are.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Looked like a lot more Eorzeans were dying than Alamegans. Alamegans were holding their own. Is that glamour? I mean, I guess our glamour stays permanently, so why wouldn't a glamour on a flag stay permanently? No, Domo was our first victory. Keep up, please. Domo was like, more of an Eorzean victory than a Alamegan victory, right? Like, Alamigo were fighting regardless. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it all back, all of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. Yeah, fair. I know she only cares about Alamigo. She doesn't only care about Alamigo. She fought at Doma. I'm just saying, if we're counting. Andy's just can't win, or Lee's just can't win with Andy. It's fine. 69. Nice. My Dragoon is one step away from 70, which is good. We don't have many. G is the sea, an enemy, and I will keep poking. This is level 67, so we should definitely go back. I think we'll be okay. To keep switching back and forth. The rest of these quests are all at level 67 too, so we should switch back to our Gunbreaker here, I think. There we go. I like the Griffin though. All right, Conrad, what do you got for us? The Fortunes of War. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests left, but it looks like one of them might be a trial. I don't know if it just unlocks a trial or if I have to do the trial. It looks like I'm gonna have to do the trial. An 8-man. Well, I guess we'll see what happens when we get there. Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. It's a required trial, yeah. Yeah, which means I'm gonna have to queue up and hope. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. Yeah, thanks, Conrad. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. Is this a today or tomorrow thing? I'll happily join if I can. I will dance as Dion cannot. I will be doing this today, ideally. I want to be done with this series of quests before the end of the day so that on Friday I can finish the 20 quests it takes from 68 to 70. That seems like a lot. But I want to give myself the chance at least. I mean, today we'll have done... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If I finish today where I want to, we'll have finished 18 quests. So it's not out of the question that we can finish 20 quests, level 68 to 70. But they'll be longer because we'll also have, I mean, it'll be the end of Stormblood, so we'll have like all the wrap up and stuff. So it will take longer, but I still need to press. But either way, got to get there first. Got to get there first. What do you want me to get up there? Tracer antlion and a burrower antlion? Oh, that's cool. Leave me alone, antlion. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight these guys. No, not a hostile or a desperate presence. Well, now I kind of feel a little bad. I mean, not a lot of bad. I'm still going to beat him up, but... Oh, he stunned me. Ow. Here you go. Apparently, the initial release of the Final Fantasy VI Pistol Remaster cut out the credits playing as a Magic March on the snow in the intro. Did it? Didn't we play the remastered version? That's my background. My computer background. Well, one of them anyway. They added it back, but I don't know how you remove that. I don't know how you remove that either. That's kind of iconic. Like, honestly, that's huge. Oh, the initial that okay, never mind. The initial release. I didn't play it on release, so. Huh. What a weird thing to remove. I don't even like. I wonder what the thought process was on that. That seems like, because those decisions aren't usually made unilaterally, you know? Like a group of people thought that was a good idea. That marches forever etched in my mind. Yeah, as it should be. Like, I feel like if you played Final Fantasy VI, you just know, like with the opening music and everything, like that's definitely a huge part of the game itself. Huh, that's crazy. I'm just gonna focus one at a time. I'm not gonna worry too much about these guys. Boom. Wicked Talon. Goodbye. Speak with Raban. Oh, Maggie's back again. Oh, Maggie. We get the mount speed increase here soon, but it's taking its sweet time getting here. What are you? Drawing a blank.
Drink water.
Back in. Welcome back, friend. Cheers. That's some nice water. Water. You got for us, Raban. Well met. All's well at the bridge? Uh-huh. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. You got this. I hope so. We're doing it. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. I will as soon as I finish this quest up here. Delight not over much in victory. Not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. We're pretty close. We got like 4 more quests left, I think. Well, we're about to finish this one. And then we'll have 4 more quests left to finish this grouping. But I do have to do the raid. Or the trial, not the raid, excuse me. I have to do the emanation trial. Oh, wait. I know this person. We did have this... She was an ether current person, but she's not any longer. Yeah. Okay. The first part of her quest rewarded me with an ether current. I am tired though. I'm getting sleepy. I started late today, so now it just feels like I'm streaming later, even though I'm not streaming longer. Chanticleer's back. This beautiful Shiva barding. I kind of want to see what this thing looks like. I don't need to. I want to though. Back, Conrad. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Yay. Rising fortunes, rising spirits. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see. What are we looking for here? These are all level 66 stuff, so I don't care. This is for a gunbreaker, so I think we want to take this as the reward. Yeah. Yeoman Steel Tabard Defending. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarupin. Marshal Tarupin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pretty extend to him my deepest thanks. Dragon, how are you doing? How's your day at work? It's Wednesday. A couple days left now. Till, you know, the weekend. You're probably done, right? It's like 6 o'clock there almost. It's official then. Castellum Veladina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Nago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the Im tribe where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Veladina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right. It would be best if Nago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. You did finish work? Nice. Just relaxing after work before I stream? Did I miss a question while grabbing a snack? Nope. Nope, just asking how work was. Asking how you were doing. I had to get to relax a bit after, or in between. What are we streaming tonight? What is it? Today is Wednesday. Are you still doing the fairy survivor game? Survival game? Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right. It was draining, work-wise, but overall I'm doing good. That's good to hear. We were streaming the end of Bindi and the Dark Revival. Oh, that's right. That's right. Crazy. You're already almost done with the 3rd game, huh? Wow, I've missed a lot, it seems. Well, that's exciting. Good time to wrap it up on the last day of October. Great timing. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. I wish to cross. Please. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I think this gives us access to the new area now. Just like in Doma, where we had to access like the step. I think, yeah, this bridge here we couldn't access before. Now we can go across and we'd get access to this, the Peering Stones. They're short games, and it's the last October stream for it, as I am taking tomorrow off to prep for the Call of Cthulhu game on Friday. That makes a lot of sense. That's awesome. Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? I do wish to pass. You shall... Actually, you'll get to pass. Which do you think has been your favorite so far? I know 2 is a little different, but even so. Hi, Pippin. Hi, Pippin. Wrong order. Doop, doop. Ooh, look at those cool things. Wait, do their horns move? Or is it just their head that's moving? They're called gazelles, because of course they are. Nope, their horns don't move. Oh no, leave me alone. I wasn't trying to fight you. I just wanted to admire you. You discovered a new location. Well, I'd hope so. Please leave Nosy or no kidding. So far, I think the Dark Revival, the first one was good. The Dark Revival is your favorite. The first one was good, but there are some stuff that definitely needed improvement, and they did that for the second game. That makes sense. That's good, though. Why? What is that thing over there? What is blue? Oh, never mind. That's just the guy who wants me to talk to. All right. Get across. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. I will follow you. Except then you disappear. I think that's definitely like a big part of what makes a sequel good. Like, does it take the original and build upon it? Like, does it improve upon the systems that made the game good and unique in the first place? Or does it try too hard to be fancy or try to be its own thing? Some sequels do that, and turn out okay, but sometimes I feel like developers are only like creating a sequel because they know that it'll draw in old fans versus, and what they really want to do is just make a brand new game. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna go talk up to the Choco Keep too. Look out that gazelle. Well met, traveler. I don't actually need anything from you. I just wanted to unlock you. Thank you. I haven't been using those as much as I should. I feel like I used them quite a bit in Realm Reborn and it helped, but then after Realm Reborn, when we unlocked flying, I kind of just forgot they existed and I don't use them as much as I should.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
I used them a couple times in Doma. So you could fly the falcons.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Dark Revival is a very good sequel. Lots of improvements in building on the original. Excited for the third game. Oh, is this not the... Is this not the last one? I thought there were only 3. Bindi, and then Lone Wolf, and then Dark Revival. Is there another one?
Tell us what happened.
Or is it not out yet?
Aye.
It's the last one that's
Began
out.
the quarrel
Oh,
between
okay.
the Imperials and the Kaliana.
Got it. That would make sense why I didn't know about it.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera,
And tall.
they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
I know it's like an aesthetic choice, so I really can't be too disappointed, but why does every race or tribe or anything have to look like... Why do they all have to look like attractive women or attractive people, right? Can't, like, look at... They have plenty of features. They have the snake-like tail, their fingers are elongated, but then other than that, they just like an attractive woman on top with some fangs. Am I having a stroke? Does it look like this is stereoscopic to anybody? Does it look like... I'm not... Am I having this? I don't really know. Does it look like it's constantly coming to you? It's totally zooming in. Okay, thank God. I was like looking at this and it was giving me like... It was honestly kind of triggering a little bit as far as like migraines go, because sometimes that's how I see things like visually. So it's just like... Okay, cool. We're gonna move on so I don't have to look at this anymore. I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw that. Did you see the Vath as attractive women? No, but they're...
It doesn't make sense though.
They're like insect-like
The
people.
ones working with the resistance.
You know?
Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
I don't mind some human-like appearances, but why does it have to just be like...
She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
Like, what are we thinking about? Like the... Oh, the Vera, right? The Vera are just attractive women with bunny ears. And attractive men with bunny ears. And then you've got the...
For sure was that the resistance would come from the west.
The,
therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank
oh no.
coats,
We just
would be
left a whole region of them.
I take it the
Makote,
had no choice but to oblige her.
right? The Makote are just attractive people with some horns.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika.
Generally, my problem with the tribal quests is they are either attractive women or beast men. I understand resources, but can we get a different models aside from maybe a different...
Until you came.
Yeah, that's fair. I just want them to be a little bit more different, like be a little bit more snake-like. You know, they don't have to be
The Broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
I'm with Dragon. I just don't think there's like a middle ground, you know? It's either we get full-on beast mode animalistic features, or we get like...
Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
And I know that sounds dumb because it's literally a half snake, half woman, right? But like that just...
You know her well.
If you didn't know
The Butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside.
If you didn't know she had a snake body right now, you wouldn't know she was anything other than a woman, right? She doesn't... There's no other features. Her eyes are cool, I guess, but there's been plenty of other people with cool eyes. Like, could have given her any other thing to set her apart. She's got some fangs, that's it.
But the Broodmother would not yield.
Like, give the
I know where
Vera...
this is going.
Make the Vera's face all fluffy or something, I don't know. If we're gonna go full furry, just go full furry.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
Also, I just realized that I've been complaining so much that I have no idea what's going on in this whole story. So, sorry. I hope you all know. I'll gather some context clues.
True madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana Broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Oh, this is leading up to the trial, isn't it?
She summoned a primal then and there?
There it is.
That she did, if only for an instant.
Instant.
Bereft of courage and honor, the Broodmother sought solace in her
At least they
faith.
gave her that, right?
The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Why is it selective, too? Why do they select which S's they want? For the short version, Garlean's killed her daughter, so she's summoned primal. Yeah, that's literally what I got from one chat bubble.
Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
Ourselves.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Yeah, that's me. I'm going to lurk and lie down. Good luck. Thanks, Dragon. Get some rest. I will, I'll do my best to pull you up tonight so we can watch the end of Dark Revival. Even though I haven't seen much at the beginning or the middle, but...
Enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
The Lure of the Dream. Oh. Whatever I picked wasn't what I needed. Did I grab the wrong thing? I must have. Or maybe it was just... Huh. Somehow it's not as good as what I just had. Why not? Interesting. Level 67 stuff. Okay, cool. That's fine. It looked better. Alright. Dancer. We'll take Serge Gambison of Aiming. This is the Lure of the Dream. I'm going to actually use the restroom really quick. And then I'll be right back and we'll start this. 3 quests left. 2 quests and a trial. Well... Three quests in a trial. The trial's part of the next quest. Anyway. Alright, we're back. Let's do this, shall we? We're gonna have to switch over to our Dragoon when we go to Emanation, because I still don't feel comfortable doing much group content on my Gunbreaker, especially a trial. I know with a trial I can just kind of like not tank, but there's like so many things, like trials have different mechanics and stuff. I need to do my research first before I do anything too crazy like that. I would like to try more of it, but it's just not going to be my priority right now. So we'll finish this quest on Gunbreaker, switch over to Dragoon for the Lady of Bliss, do Emanation, and then finish up the last. That's, yeah, Surge Gambit of Aiming. That's what we want. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. That does sound hopelessly naive, Alpha. No, I'm sorry. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keeps the forest with his children. I need to go watch the first couple minutes of today's stream. Okay. Are we decided to challenge just because, or did you have a question? We decided to challenge Sri Lakshmi. I would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sharisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once, Nago. Can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Oh no, to hear about the plans for this week's streams and beyond, I joined late. Oh yeah, no worries. I usually go over them at the end too. But yeah, mostly it boils down to I still don't know what I'm gonna do about Front Mission 2. Also, you can skip the first minute and 30 seconds because apparently my mic didn't connect, and so I was just talking to myself. Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the grumbling in my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. More or less what it boils down to is I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because Brittany will be here and we have a musical to go to. We're going to see The Outsiders tomorrow night, which I'm excited about. Friday, we're going to be wrapping up Final Fantasy XIV. Or not wrapping it up. We're going to be wrapping up the 4.0 content of Stormblood, which should be exciting. And then Saturday, I have a dentist appointment at 12:30, so it's not as late as I thought it was. I thought it was at 2:30, so we'll be streaming after we get back from the dentist. So dentist at 12:30. It's probably going to take like an hour, maybe longer, and then I'll get back as soon as I can and start stream. And then we'll be doing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday I have to make a decision. Drooling after Novocaine. Exactly. Yeah, I don't. I'm going to try to give myself some time to get the numbness to wear off and everything. The problem with Front Mission 2 is I found a way to play it, but it's not a full translation, so it's like 50% Japanese still and 50% English, which is unfortunate. I've also not found a way to expedite the expedite anything. I don't know what I'm going to do. So I really either have to decide whether I'm going to play the first 20 hours of that game over again, or whether I'm just going to move on to Front Mission 3 and try to find a way to play that. And I honestly just don't have a good answer right now. I worked pretty hard yesterday. I was on for a few hours trying to figure out exactly what I could do with the game, or what I could figure out, and it's not that good. So I don't know. Hopefully I come to a decision and prepare myself for the inevitable. Okay, custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been too much going around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again, but there's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chase would be willing to help. We could bring back, say, 3 Teleocerassus? It would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. No Now I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. I don't know if I believe you at all. Is it gonna let me just jump? I only see 2 Telesaurus. Geronimo! Ow. Go ahead and regain some health real quick. We're just doing this quick Aetheryte quest and then we'll move on. Okay, this thing might kill me, but I have faith. What I don't have faith in is I don't know how I'm supposed to... How am I supposed to stuff him into a bag? What does it want me to do? Glad to see the Dragoon jump instincts to those on. Yeah, it's definitely important that you... Okay. What do I... Is it like an item? Yes, it is. Okay. Ah, I can just click that instead. There we go. Using items might be tricky on controller. It is a little tricky, but I think we managed. We figured it out. I don't know what HP I need them to be at before I can use my thing. I did the same selection on PC from the quest name. Oh yeah, being able to click it. Okay, there's 2. Don't interrupt me, that's rude. There we go. Okay, we'll worry about turning that in later. It's not like I'm in a rush or anything. Plus there's an ether crystal there, so I can just go back whenever I want. Hey, look at that, an ether current. Convenient. Go away. Telesaurus. I already have the 3 that I need. He's 100% gonna interrupt me. You're such a hoe bag. Fight, 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 fight. Goodbye. Wow, look at this fancily designed village. How interesting. Honestly, it's kind of giving Bath vibes. It's just white instead of dirt. They look like white stone instead of, you know, brown dirt. All right, Sarisha. Is there anything we can do to prevent fighting a primal? Anything at all? Just shatter my hopes early. We do not receive guests. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we've come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? Do you mind sending me your FM2 save to me on Discord? Sending you, like my save file? I want to see if I can hack things and event forward. Sure. me see if I can even find where that would be. That's unfortunate. You minimize yourself, please, for a second. 14. Let's go. From Mission 2 remake. Make data, maybe. Not urgent. Alamigo is more urgent. I'll send deets. If I don't do it now, I'll forget, though. You all know how my brain works. I just have to figure out where the save file is. That sounds great and all. I don't save my... I save all my games to a different drive. But yes. See if it saves it there anyway. Low. Forever. I have. Wow, that's interesting. I have Forever Entertainment twice. I have a player log, but not a save file. Oh, I have data.save. There it is. Data.save. There you go, Indy. Yours. Do you want the player log and the player previous log as well, or do you just want the save? I don't know what these are. It's saved in 2 different folders though, which is interesting. Oh, I'm good. Okay, I thought so. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, little one. Hi. Hi, baby. Sorry, you have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. This lady looks exactly like the other lady we're talking to. I see no difference. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image. Double hiccup. God is blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours. Her serenity, our solace. There is naught she would not give. The Ananta, like, honestly, look at her. Does she look any different than the other person that we just... Anyway, she would not give. So it's the Kalyana broodmother desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Veera. This is true. The Veera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Veera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good? The Imperials will still rule these lands, nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kaliana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kaliana. Will you help them to see reason? You can count on us. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. Jesus. You can count on us. We're not Dark Dion. Then we shall, for without you, we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vahara will guide you to Janan Kat, and I shall pray for your success. Thanks. See, they look... She maybe has a longer face. Like, maybe. Her face. Her face. They're the same face. I mean, there was a little bit differences, but like, come on. Whatever. It's fine. Snake ladies be snake ladies. Well met, Scions. I am Vajra. She who shines bright and unbroken. That's not even the same person. See, now it's even more confusing because I'm pretty sure this isn't the same person we talked to over at the other place. So now there's 3 people I'm confusing. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Great. Oh, what a bear. Hi. I love you. Go lay down. Kissed your gooey eyeball. That's gross. Hi. We've been out so many times today. You've been getting needier and needier as the day goes on. Okay, I love you, but go lay down. You just want attention. You gonna stay here while I pet you? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Go lay down. Do you want an animal cracker? You want an animal? You guys want an animal cracker? There you go. One more. Animal cracker. Need to switch. Actually, I can just talk to her. No, let's do it. Okay, that's all the same, which is fine. Vajra is ready to guide you to Janan Kat. Are ready? You look ready. The Janan Kat, where you find the Kaliana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Where are we going? Oh, is this another ether quest over here? And it looks like it could be one. Guessing so. Rapti. Indian name, I think. Yep. Rapti is concerned someone is encroaching on Vera territory. Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Where am I going? Oh, way out there. Let's worry about that later, shall we? Well, I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be going anyway. Can I even go out this gate? Open Sesame. Yes. Whoa, look at you. Gagana. Hello, Gagana. Oh no, leave me alone. I wish there was an option just to view the animals. I just want to observe you. I don't want to fight you. Up. Yay, we, oh no. Alright, Vajra. Danon Kot, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. With me. And Aggie. Do-do. That's an elephant. The sacred Marid. Oh, the Kallion are fighting us now. I want nothing to do with any of you. Leave me alone. Ooh, ether current. I have to fight this guy, aren't I? Oh no. Leave me alone. Why am I in first person? Come here if you want to fight me, so I'm not... Ow. This is rude. Rude. I wanted nothing to do with you. I just want the ether current. These guys hurt. Nice. That on aetherite. Get it in.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Time to log in. Oh, nice. Are you gonna come do it with me? Are you gonna dance while I dragoon?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
You could have told her that before you resummoned her corpse. I feel like that would have been information needed prior to the decision.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Okay, Alize, you're not helping anything at all.
Alize, have you gone mad?
I'm with Alphino on this one, Jesus.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray.
Honestly, if you took that big jewel off of Shanti's head, I wouldn't know that she was any different than the others.
I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her.
I am
the anguish, the anger,
Yana blind.
I know it only too well.
whatever they're called.
But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
Why are they not already enthralled?
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
Looks cool though.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting.
Also, we're all... Why aren't they being enthralled? Why isn't, like...
however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Is she not, like, full-on primal mode yet? Maybe she just doesn't have the strength to enthrall. I don't know. I feel like this is a...
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Mm-hmm.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Seems like they drew a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy VI, like in this region. This whole storyline. I mean, Doma and obviously and everything. Makes sense. Ian's theme being theme from Doma Castle. Ugh. I like how Alphino just boom. Alright, Dion. Oh, and there they are, enthralled now. War 6 to come, Stormblood is probably thickest with it, really.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second
I can't do that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. You could enthrall them in the first place. Why didn't you? Also, I didn't know the Warrior of Light had the power to protect others with their Echo like that. Is that the first time we've seen Dion use the Echo as like a shield? I don't remember seeing it ever before. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Dion. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. Awake them from the dream. Never stop trying. Primals cannot be suffered to live, you know this. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does, but it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We fought worse things. I mean, maybe. We can but do that which is within our power. Please, Alphino and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Thanks, Alize. Duty finder. So I was just about to ask if you wanted to join me or if I was going to join you. And you answered the question with action. You can jump pretty high. It's actually kind of impressive. I mean, at least isn't the tallest person. You can straight up jump over Alphino and Alize. Standing jump like that? That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Well, we wait in the queue. What do we have to worry about here? Oh, nothing. There's nothing. Pretty easy trial, I guess. Trial begins with Lakshmi surrounded by a barrier and flanked by a pair of dreaming Kshatriyas. Beat them to... Oh, you put me as leader. Oh. Oh! I was thinking you were... Alright. Glad you told me, because I assumed you were the leader. Defeat them to lower Lakshmi's barrier and begin the fight, but bear in mind that Lakshmi will use area of effect attacks that also heal the dreamers, so the party should concentrate on them one at a time rather than splitting attention. Shortly after she begins fighting her for herself, Lakshmi will leave platform and prepare to use a special attack that is an instant kill on anyone not shielded by the duty mechanic Vril. Players can hold a single charge of Vril at a time and activate it whenever they wish. Once activated, the charge lasts for around 30 seconds and significantly reduces the effect of Lakshmi's attacks. How the hell do we use it? After this attack has been used once, she will not attempt to use it again until again during the regular version of the trial. Replacement Vril orbs will spawn shortly before the time comes to actually use them. Do not touch an orb if you already have a charge, as it will still consume the orb. Okay, so you just pick it up. Got it. Main times to use them are when Lakshmi moves to the center of the platform and casts a platform-wide AoE with no safe zone. This inflicts heavy damage and knockback if you do not use your Vril, and falling off the platform is an instant KO, though you will return to the starting position and can be raised. Aside from the Vril mechanic, the fight is fairly straightforward and mostly involves positioning her area attacks. Lakshmi will apply the target left or target right states depending on which hand ability she is using. One corresponds to a circular blue pool effect that grows larger as it deals damage to other players. The other corresponds to cross-shaped effects that originate from the 2 to 3 random players at a time. You will also periodically mark someone with a large orange effect with arrows that point towards the target. Or stack up to spread the damage. Okay, so stacking mechanic. The fight is otherwise fairly straightforward until Lakshmi is defeated, though visually noisy and chaotic. You just don't stand in the AoEs apart from the one you need to stack for, and you'll be fine. Important information. Kill ads one at a time. You will need to pick up a replacement blue orb to use. Only pick up one. Use the button. Shortly after the ads are gone, in the beginning of the fight, when she moves to the platform. Huh. So I do actually have to use Vril. And it's not on my bar. Where the hell is it? Maybe it'll be added to my bar? That doesn't make any sense, though. Where's it going to put it? Okay, well, we might be dying because I don't know what that looks like, but I guess we'll figure it out. Duty action shows up separately. Yeah, that's... Do I just need to add that somewhere for now? Duties. Duty action. Guess we'll put it here. And then it looks like only one duty action for now. So it'll be double right click and down arrow to use my Vril. Okay. Fingers crossed. We only need to use it twice. Do we automatically get a Vril, or do we have to pick up the orb first? It says replacement Vril orbs will spawn shortly before the time comes to actually use them. About to do my mini cacpot. Good luck. Ask her to cross her paws. Not even here with us, but she's with us in spirit. I wish you luck, though. Oh, better luck than me. Although we did get like the 1080, so I can't really complain about that. Hope you have my luck or better. How about that? You know, I always kind of find it funny. You'd see this in a lot of fantasy settings, but like, these are snake people, and a lot of their architecture is like snake-like, you know? Like, look at it. That's just like a big old snake with a flower head or whatever. Do we do that for humans? Like, humans don't do that, right? Like, we don't have a bunch of... Your best was 306. I mean, you know, it only costs you 10, so... A win's a win. But, yeah, I understand. Do humans... We don't build a lot of statues of things that look like people. I guess, actually, statues, you know? But we don't have human... Yeah, we don't have human-shaped buildings. Like, we don't have bipedal buildings with 2 limbs. But, like, with 2 arms, you know? We do love putting up statues of ourselves all over, though. Yeah, that's... But I don't think... Is that a like, I guess it's decorative, right? I don't know. I guess we do, like, suits of armor, right? That used to be a big thing in the Middle Ages. But generally speaking, like, we don't design our buildings... Like, all of our light fixtures aren't arms coming out of the ceiling with, like, holding a light, you know? I have good news for you. If you beat Stormblood, you never have to hang with the Ananta. I don't dislike the Ananta. I think they're all the same person, and I'm being lied to, you know? I think the designers just put the same face on 37 Ananta and then called it a day. I guess we could go do... Well, I'd have to come back here after we're done. No, because it'll kick me out right here, won't it? Doing. We can go deliver this while we're waiting, right? And then go do the other... Is this jealousy? Do you wish you could carry out parthenogenesis? No, I don't want offspring at all. I wouldn't want something that requires less interaction from me to bear offspring. You're back. Do those bags contain what I think they do? Giant dinosaurs? Yeah, they certainly do. There you go. Wow, you really did it. Not that I think you could. Good, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here has actually had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Do you know that Teleoceras isn't even native to these lands? The Garleans used them for carrying freights, but the Sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teleoceras here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. That's looking on the bright side. Okay, and now we can go over here and do the second one. I don't want to do it right next to that Teleoceras. Heat of battle. Alright, let's just brave it. Boom. Don't mind me. Ignore me, please. Thank you. That guy will ignore me. These will not ignore me. That was me. Heat of battle gives 10% experience boost. Oh, nice. Thanks. Feel free to use the action anytime from the free company menu. Doesn't it cost resources? I feel bad. I don't want to, like, deal a bunch of resources. Alright. Away, Highland Raider. It does, but the resources in question are so numerous we can say they are free. Oh. Fair enough. Are you the strapping leader? You're a bowmaid. Please wait, if you would listen to for just a moment. Ah, keep the thing away from me. I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain that people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. Sorry, Vera Bowmaid. These are the poachers, essentially. Trespassing, hunting on... None of them want to talk with the... with the Adiana, I don't remember. Antana. Anatana. Antanana, whatever they're called. Trapping leader. Hey, dummy. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? Not call it a thing, firstly. They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds. So they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? No, did you even listen to them? They were speaking English, dummy. Well, common. What, I don't know, whatever the language is here. I see. Sorry about that before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and with the Garleans blocking all ways in and out of the place, we never traveled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food elsewhere, far, far away from here. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... let's forget how to do that. Guess we just run around. The 6-minute average wait time is now increased to an 8-minute average wait time, which just increased to an 11-minute average wait time as we spoke. As we were speaking that sentence, it adjusted itself to 11-minute average. Oh well. All we can do is wait. I'm getting tired though. I'm getting worn out. Got this trial and then only one other thing left and we should be good to go. And then we'll be back bright-eyed and bushy-tailed on Friday to finish 4.0 Stormblood. Stormblood 4.0. Ooh, that was cool. Lightning. Whatever you want to call it. And then we get 4.x content. Yay! And then I think Andy already redeemed Shadowbringers. Yeah. Yeah. Yay! More and more. Did you play Tactics? I forget. I played the original a long time ago. I think twice, like when I was in middle school. But I've not played it since then. And I've not played the remake, no. You are returned. Were they willing to listen? No, but it was kind of a big misunderstanding. Men from the peaks. Interesting. We were concerned the Im tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Okay, how many more? If I can redeem with specifics, I also want to specifically redeem Shadowbringers without its raids, like I said. I value your time. No, no, no. We can't do that. I only need one more Ether Current here. Crap. How am I supposed to know which one is which? Why can't we? Why can't we redeem not? I can't be the only one that I don't do. That seems bad. Give me a good reason. Consistency. Integrity. I have one at the tip of my tongue and it won't come to me. Common decency. I forgot about integrity. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. That's that little thing. Common decency would dictate that we skip Eden. Is Eden the raid? Why don't we like Eden? What's wrong with Eden? Also, at what point, it's just all amiss. That's unfortunate. At what point in the content can you no longer one-shot things? The fights of the primals again. It's like the same primals, just mega primal. So like I know when we did parts of Alexander, kind of Stormblood gets tricky. Oh, so we're already there. So I'm actually gonna have to start queuing for things, is what you're saying. I'm gonna have to start doing things for realsies. Stormblood standard we can do. Extreme it depends. Got it. A fire weather warning is ongoing for your location. It just rained 2 days ago. How are we gonna fire weather warning? Apparently it's very windy outside. Coda's gonna love that. Okay, let me see. Ether currents. Want to go to the fringes. Oh, right. The last ether current is the last story quest. We should be getting that as soon as we finish. After this trial, we have that quest complete, and then we have the last quest in the series. We get the ether current, and we should be able to fly. So that's what we're waiting on right now. Stormblood's raids are great, so I would basically reverse redeem back into Dragon's Stormblood redeem and say, let's do these amazing fights. We'll do them all. Well, you don't have to do any of them. I will do them all, Andy. I like to get the full experience. We've done everything so far. Well, we will have done everything up to that point because we'll do Stormblood's raids and stuff as well. Okay, I don't have anything to do. We've not done everything. What of the Weeping City? I don't even know what that is. What is the Weeping City? Sometimes I think you're just making things up. We do need to finish the Sky Pirates though. And by we, I mean I need to finish the Diablo stuff. It's the second Heavenward's Alliance raid on your quest list. I absolutely make things up. Oh yeah, the Weeping City is the Diablo stuff. So we were talking about the same thing. I just didn't know the name of it. Honestly, I forgot about the Heavensward raid until you said something. So if you hadn't brought up the Shadowbringers raid, I wouldn't have even known it existed, and you would have never seen it. So I would have never started it on my own. If you do Weeping City, I'll redeem Summoner swap. Okay. I mean, I'd have to level Summoner to that. That's perfectly fine. Actually, Weeping City, I don't have to level up anything, right? It's the Heavensward content, so I'm already level 60 Summoner. I think we should be fine there, right? I can do Summoner. Yeah. I mean, we can do that after we finish on, well, it probably won't be until next week if I had to guess. Because today I want to finish this, Friday I want to finish Stormblood, and then when we're working on 4.x content, we can finish Weeping City. Said I should have already finished it, so maybe it's one of the first things we'll do, but I do want to. We've been in Stormblood for a long time. You know, my surgery took a couple weeks. We took a Friday off because like the week beforehand when we were playing Silksong. So Stormblood, I think it's not taking us longer than the other ones. I think it's just in real life time it's taking longer because I was out for like 3+ weeks at a time for it. Oh my goodness, the average wait time now says 17 minutes. Nobody's in queue. It's like 6 p.m. on a Wednesday. Nobody's playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's been great. You powering through the 24-hour stream was bonkers, and we're still going. That's true. Holy crap. You're right. That was at the beginning of September. My goodness, we really did. Wow. I think I've just been getting distracted with a lot of stuff. Not distracted. I think I've branched out a lot in this expansion too. Like we have 2 or 3, 4 classes that we have leveled and can play. So I was like bouncing between those for a bit. Plus I was doing job quests for a bit. Plus I went back and did some other content. Like we were working on some Heavenwards post-game content and stuff. We were doing some roulettes. We were doing some trials and things like that. We can unsync if you're exhausted. Oh, I forgot we could even do that. Does that count towards the quest? Oh man, don't tempt me with a good time. We're about to hit the 20-minute mark. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't know how to take us out of the queue, honestly. Sorry, friends. I'd like to do these trials synced, especially the ones that are part of this main story. But yeah, we've been waiting for 20 minutes, so I think Andy's right. It makes more sense to do this. 20 minutes is good. I don't know how much longer it's going to take. At first, it was like an average wait time of 6 minutes. I was like, that's not a problem. And now it's gone all the way up to 19 minutes and counting. So we'll just, we'll have a nice long look at Sri Langshmi right before Andy murders her. Plus, we still get the opening cinematic and the closing cinematic and stuff too, so. Pew, pew, pew. Pretty. Emanation. Gear Abanya. Other way around. Gear Abanya, whatever. You guys get. Alright, so the first thing we're supposed to do... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, I have a Vil. Nice. First thing you're supposed to do is murder these guys, and Andy just gets to one-shot them. I don't get to one-shot them. Oh, not even Andy's one-shotting. I'm getting nuked. Don't want to look at that. Ow. Okay, I think those are the real orbs. And I think now we want to use our Vril. Dang, it lasts 30 seconds because she's going to use this AoE thing. Okay, well, I just got myself killed, I'm sure. I like this Bollywood style music, though. Actually didn't hurt us at all. That's interesting. Okay, that's a tank buster that I can't do anything about for Andy, but hopefully it won't kill him. I'm doing nothing but providing moral support from back here. I don't have any mitigation, unfortunately, so whatever this does to me is just gonna have to do it. We can... Does this not have a... Oh, that range is crazy long. Oh, yeah, that's the one we're supposed to drop it outside. Got it. Oh, press the wrong button, but it's fine. Okay, we got a Vril. She's gonna go out there somewhere, and now I think we want to use our Vril. That's weird. It lasts 30 seconds, so I think no matter what she does, we'll be okay. Okay, well, I say that, but... Oh no, it's lasting a lot longer than that. I think we both died. Or maybe not. I just said I was seduced. I still have an HP bar. Love this track. I agree. It's very pretty. Your Vril dissipates. Yeah, I would imagine so.
I shall free you from your hate.
Ow. We're gonna go pick up a Vril. We're gonna use it now because she's gonna use this unblockable, or this AoE wide. Goodness. Ground wide AoE that we, yeah, there we go. I mean, I'm just surprised I'm not dead yet, honestly. That's like Christmas miracle status right there. Okay, this is the one where we want to leave the AoE way outside the map so that no one gets hurt by it. Okay, there's that. Now we can... Andy said, who cares about AoE? Not me. Andy's gonna get me killed and doesn't care. It's fine. He doesn't need me anyway. So that's what he's saying with his actions, if not his words. Hey, thanks, Andy. How'd you do so much damage there at the end? Did you use your, did you use the limit break? Did we even earn a limit break? I wasn't paying attention. I'm a bad DPS. The extreme trolling. Oh, you just weren't using all of your abilities. Yay! Andy doesn't care. Roki's excited to see the AoE hit everyone. Oh, yeah. I thought I'd add some commentary since I wasn't doing anything anyway.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Oh no, I was doing my best the whole time, promise. Adding promise at the end there makes me less or more suspicious.
So, it looks
I believe
like
you.
the Ananta did
Thank you
have
for the
an
help. I
anti
do appreciate it.
After all, like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Roki, oh.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation!
You're telling me that they're not the same person?
Is there no end to your cruelty?
Like, one has her mouth kind of open, the other one doesn't. They're the same person. Sorry.
I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see?
Bye, Dragon. We'll be wrapping up here
If
soon.
we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace.
I don't even mind doing that one unsynced. That one lasted 3 minutes.
Your crystals are
Much better than the
important to
6
you,
seconds
aren't
some
they?
of the other ones took.
Reflections of your souls, right?
And I didn't
You
die,
shouldn't
so.
have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Lord Tank for the win.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
That's a
I
bad
know
price
there's
to
nothing
pay.
I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Can we back up a second? Weren't they enthralled earlier? Isn't that what was going on when she was she sent that big blue blast out that was enthralled the mother and the other 4 followers that were there, and then we shielded Alphino and Alize from being enthralled, but then the others were glowing all blue and wandered off. Why are they not enthralled anymore? We already know from the past that the enthrallment doesn't end just because the primal is gone. It just means that they work harder and harder and harder to bring their primal back. Like, that's why they have to be killed. So why aren't these people still enthralled? There's a lot of weird stuff going on with this, and I'm not really sure what's happening. Were they never enthralled? I know they were.
Be gone, damn you!
Whatever.
Spare me your hollow words.
I'm too tired to care.
Leave me to mourn.
Or I'm too tired to understand. Maybe it's that one.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
Not all primals enthrall, for sure. Really?
Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together.
They even kind of hint at this back in A Realm Reborn. I mean, the only good primal, I guess, that we've even like encountered was Ramu, and even he enthralled the Like, just by the nature of being a primal, he enthralled the fairies. What are they called? Shoot. I don't remember their name, but the little leaf fairy people. The sylphs. That's what it is. Thank you. I don't know. I guess we're just assuming that Sri Shanka doesn't enthrall people then. But they say that even with Ramu, the sylphs don't become particularly warlike. Yeah, maybe it's a different type of... I don't know.
Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
I understand that the enthrallment could have looked different based on the primal itself, right? Like Ramu not being warlike makes sense. And his thralls not, like, waging war. But I did not know that... I must have missed it. That some of the primals just don't enthrall at all. Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Alamigo, oh great, we get to see Xenos doing terrible things to the Butcher and possibly Cryo. Enthrallment doesn't look uniform across the board. That's fair.
The savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding...
Of course, we're like 20 minutes away from being done, and we disconnect again. Of course, we're like 20 minutes away from being done, and we disconnect again, because why not? Why not make life harder? Alright, well.